Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to whatever the hell this game is. This is a game, a video game of some type. Civilization 4, act. Immediate answer. You killed the bot, too. So from what I understand, the font does not get bigger. So we may end up installing a mod to try and fix that. So yeah, I'm going to jot down a potential negative, not just as that, but as a test of the new Innocence script. So I'll just put a question mark there and we'll see what we think of it. Okay. Now let's go ahead and poke at our options. There is a mod for it. Although, of course, the games do not get credit for mods, as the saying goes. I've actually already even been linked a mod for this specifically, which is how I was warned about it. Speaking of which, so let's look at our options super quick here. So you'll notice there's no option to change your resolution size. So that's cool. It's full screen or not. That's what we're at. Not super fond of that. Yeah, those are data collection, fine. So kind of basics. We can rebind, which is nice, since we had that problem with their last game. Looks like that's kind of it. So let's hit play game. Let's see what happens. Do this. We'll play the tutorial.
Neural uplink initialized.
Okay.
Operator, we have a delicate situation here. Decker found himself some trouble on his day off. Something involving a whiskey bar and his big loud mouth. He's usually better at covering up after such indiscretions, but this time FTM security got the drop on him. They noticed his non-market augments, and now they're curious about where he got them. I'd like to leave him to sweat it out for a while, but we can't have this coming back on us. We're going to break him out. Incognito has activated his fail-safe neural uplink. I'm patching you through now. There he is. Wake him up.
I do apologize. Hang on. I completely forgot something. This is on me. I don't remember Civ 6's title theme, but I remember it being good. Still, Civ 4. Really, really good. I apologize because I forgot to say thank yous. God, I'm just so far behind today. I apologize. Shoutouts and thank yous to Jesse Ward, Ramble, Sasha Fenn, Mr. Red, Frieza, Dame Celeste, Eclectic Oak, FM Aylward, Bragwin, Vancini, Judo Joker, Dusk P, Dustin Brown, EP Hari, Ebelosis, Edward S. Oh God, I don't know how to pronounce that. Cosmarek, Emily Carver, Eric Fisher, Evil Knights, Evo Iliani, FR, Farcraw, Fiera Estevez Mike, FF12KD, Fiendish Dogtail, Floating Triangles, excuse me, Freya Corey Gabriel Silva, Gamer Techno, Garyoshi, Garrett Maston Tuono, Jinja Ninja, Glenn Wing, person who put the game on the books, Pesnator, who is also our majority shareholder, and of course, several of our other majority shareholders, including Savacom and Jesse's Mask, and I think there was one other one there. And I'm wrong. That was it. Thank you, all of you, for keeping the lights on, for helping me to keep streaming, and to keep being able to do things like eat lunch. All right, sorry about that. Without further ado. Oh, by the way, this game was on the list for 742 days. This was another one of the reward ones. You could probably tell the exact moment the dealer's choices showed up because we went from D to E to F to G. It's always pretty obvious. Wait till we get to Wargroove when we go from G to H to I to J to K. You may be noticing a trend here. It's okay, because when we get to M, Maneater will go from L to M to N to O to P to Q to R. Point being, this is another one of those diligently donated for games. I've talked about that before. Games that people have been consistently and persistently putting money towards, and even though it's not like enough to cover it, I wanted to reward the loyalty for people who keep trying to push that. So, without further ado, is the bot not working at all? What's going on here? We'll find out in about 2 minutes. So.
Decker was captured. Again. Let's make sure he can walk. Let him catch his breath. But don't dally. They'll notice our intrusion soon.
I already said thank you to Little Boy Sud and put it towards FF14 Dawn Trail, Chosen the Skyblock, and Bug Fables. So it looks like 1 AP equals 1 square.
Get to the door. We don't have visibility on the hallway. You'll have to manually check for hostiles. It's unlocked. Get him out and be careful not to alert the guard. Decker's tools should be in that safe. He'll need his neural disruptor to take down these guards.
It only updates once every 10 minutes, Calgrim. Because of... Google doesn't like it when you ping them or pull them too often, put simply. So... Oh, never mind. It just... No, it didn't ping. Yeah, in about a minute it should ping again.
Good. Now approach the guard from behind and neutralize him.
Another slow die. Staring at a wall.
Warning.
Brutal, but effective. Proceed to the next door.
Yeah, let's rob him really quick. Damn it, Roman Cure. How could you? How could you do this? Although remember, you could put that towards up to 3 things, Roman Cure, not just 1.
Close the door to cover our tracks. If they catch us, we'll lose uplink again.
Oh, there it goes. It just updated. And it looks like it's grabbing them. There you go. It was, and we changed our minds, Roman Cure. Will Wheaton's in this game? Yeah, the only thing I know about this game at all is that it's a stealthy kind of a game. And that's it. Yeah, you know. What do you...
Warning.
That was weird. Okay, cool.
We're going to need power in order to hack their system. Jack that console for a quick boost.
On you, Act! By the way, hi, J-Loud. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier.
Warning.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Warning.
Good. That'll help us bypass any security devices we encounter.
Okay, fine. There.
If that camera locks on, it'll alert the whole building. We need Incognita to hack it.
Hey, Pesdator.
Camera compromised. Its eyes are ours now. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, we're playing Decker instead of the hacker. Sorry.
Caution is our friend, operator. Get into position beside that door and scout the next room. That guard doesn't look like he's moving. Let's give him a reason to, shall we?
Hey, did you see
All
that?
right, he's coming. Make sure Decker is ready for him.
Why are all of the hotkeys on the right side of the keyboard instead of the left one? Sorry. I have to be as pretentious as possible by complaining about the controls of a video game.
Nice work. We're almost there. Keep out of sight and we should be able to get out of there in one piece.
Okay, so Wandersong, The Messenger, and Hard Space, Shipbreaker. You got it. Thank you again, Roman Cure. No, we'll probably do some rebinding once I have a little bit more of an idea of what kind of options we have here. Good night, Act. Get good sleeps, or be
Hold
destroyed.
up. Incognito has detected danger around the next corner.
But I just...
Warning.
One more camera. We need more power for Incognito to bypass that hardware. Look for another console.
You know, rather than XCOM, you know what this reminds me of? Syndicate. Now, how many of you in chat even remember Syndicate?
Only one camera between you and the exit. Use Incognito to take it over.
I'm amazed that that many of you know of it. No offense, it's just... Syndicate is one of those games that most people I know have never heard of.
What happened?
All right, let's keep moving. The teleporter is just up ahead. Get to it and we'll use it to return to the jet.
I've always wanted a modern Syndicate which has better quality of life features, you know? Better controls, better interface, better HUD, you know, just the vehicle of playing the game. Because the core gameplay of Syndicate was solid. Thank you, Croatia. Always appreciate. I suppose you know the question. Okay, so Gothic 1, Mass Effect, Andromeda, and Colony Ship. You got it. Thank you again, Croatia. Always. It's such an honor to have the entire nation of Croatia backing me on stream. Yeah, Syndicate was one of those games where it's kind of like RimWorld in a weird sense, where I know that's a weird comparison, but you're kind of encouraged to be like hilariously evil, and it has to be hilarious because if the game played it straight for 5 seconds, it would be a horror story, right? Like, RimWorld played straight would be terrifying. Like, it would be just absolutely nightmarish horror. Instead, it's a laugh. That's Syndicate, because Syndicate... Oh my god, the stuff you can do in Syndicate.
That guard is wearing armor. Be careful, the disruptor won't work on him. We'll have to use his blind spots to slip by.
Clock Tower on the SNES? I don't think I've even heard of that. Let me look that up really quick. Came out 95. Yeah, I don't think I've played this game, like, ever. Type 3B, sorry. Let's walk right next to the person. Peripheral vision? What's that? Okay. So how do I... There we go. Had to baby it. No, we're not gonna kill. We already had one game where we killed a bunch of people.
That looks like the last of the security detail. Observe his movements so there are no more surprises. Looks like he's patrolling. No trouble as long as we stay behind cover and out of his sight.
Yep, can't see this guy. Master of stealth. This is straight up Metal Gear Solid guards right here. Delbrock.
We're done here. Rendezvous with Internationale and get ready for the next mission. We've got a lot more work to do.
Okay, so I apparently need to disable the DLC, so we're gonna go do that. And since I have no idea what we're doing, we are gonna go and do beginner. Although I would love to know the specifics of what difficulties actually do. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Because I was told to, Colgrim. I don't know the answer to your question, though. Okay. These are some good difficulty options. So we can change how many reloads we get in mid-mission, how many times, whether or not we can retry a mission, whether an alarm automatically increments or not, how long the campaign lasts, how much power you start a mission with, how many stages of the alarms there are, the multiplier to how much money you get, how many guards there are per mission, excuse me, patrol paths, and how they're designed. This is really good. We could change the KO time for how long guards stay knocked out. We could change whether or not an alarm happens when guards are knocked out. We can change whether or not danger zones are zoned. We can change whether or not melees are allowed to be seen. Increase people's resistance, increase multiplier on the alarm, change starting money, change consoles per level, change safes per level, change rooms per level, demon quality, I have no idea what that means, and time attack mode. This is solid. This immediately feels like triple positive territory. Those are some options. I guess that's actually more like starting options rather than difficulty options, but it's the same general thing, so it's whatever. We're gonna kind of go with the default here a little bit. Maybe Crazy Nurse? I don't know. We also have some advanced stuff. Oh, these are all presets. So, all of these are presets. We're gonna go ahead and do preset beginners. I'm trying to figure out just the controls and stuff. I'll get the rest later.
Get to the main server, collect the data, and get out. No detours.
Copy that, Central.
Proceeding to target. Insertion was clean. Alarm level holding steady. We need to get to the 3rd floor. We can make our way to the server room from there.
Any chatter on the comms?
Negative. It's silent on all frequencies.
They should have detected us by now.
Receiving priority 1 transmission.
They're onto you. Get out. Get out of there!
Those grunts can't aim for beans. She was just standing there.
HQ compromised. We're going to need an extraction. I've got Incognita. Deckard and International are on their way.
Get to the roof. I'll cover you. Go!
Seriously,
Decker, how
learn
long
to
till
aim better.
extraction?
30 seconds.
Get us out of here. We've got work to do.
Okay. What do we got? This really is a small font, isn't it? Not a bad intro. Kind of sets up the premise really neatly. Apparently, rather than going around and doing everyday missions, we're starting on the back foot. Interesting way to do that. Alright, so you did pancakes, but you only put it towards one thing, so you've been immediately disqualified. Now, we are going to go ahead and horribly kill you, unless you want to go ahead and join, the ranks of the Invisible Corporation. In which case, all you have to do is pick 2 more things, and we'll be good. And update the sheet for me, if you would, please, pancakes, given your ratio of winning. Give me 1 second, Roman Cure. So, Brian Decker is affects a persona from a bygone era. That's actually hard for me to read. As an act of protest against a world gone mad for technology. Quick on his feet and with his fists, rumor has it he's been packing more augmentations than he's willing to admit. International, Maria, is an ex-airborne scout in the Free Cuban Army. Valdez went underground after the re-annexation of Havana. Oh, that's some world building. Several years of freelance action against corporate interests led to a... Oh, there's a next one. Considerable bounty on her head, and she joined Invisible for the chance to pay it off. Her tactical prowess is legendary, but her conscience can be a liability on and off the field. Hang on, Donkro. So impatient. Yes, but you need to put 2 more things, pancakes. If you don't put 2 more things, we're going to throw the pancake dough into the donut dough. If you get my meaning. Brian Decker was chief of security for K&O's California branch until an escalating love affair with the bottle chased him out of the corporate world. Dealer's choice. No, pancakes, no! I'm holding you hostage, pancakes. I'm holding that Lords of Magic thing hostage. Unless you pick 2 things. Alright, so, portraits. Okay, that's classified, 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 and classified. Anyone else?
I found International is one of the best all-round operatives I've ever seen, but she's held back by an unfortunate abundance of social concern. If used correctly, she's the bedrock upon which you can build a winning team. Just don't ask her about the plight of the global proletariat.
That's actually not what was written on her blog, but okay, sure.
I found Decker living in a bottle after his termination. He's cleaned up since then, but I keep eyes on, just to be sure. The 20th century thing is an unfortunate affectation, but I'm not paying him for his fashion sense.
Even the game can't read that font. Thank you, Sonoshi. Got that down for Dealer's Choice. Much appreciate. And thank you, Ross. Is that coming out today? God, that came out quick. I haven't even played the last one yet. As usual, 3 things. But thank you for the sub.
Internationale is one of the best all-round operatives I've ever seen, but she's held back by an unfortunate abundance of social concern. If used correctly, she's the bedrock upon which you can build a winning team. Just don't ask her about the plight of the global proletariat.
So we can gain 1 power per turn, always, or we can gain 3 power per turn on cooldown with a 4-turn cooldown. I think we'll take Power Drip. That's the thing. Death to Trihexia! Yeah, I feel like 1 per turn is the right move there. So Ross put that towards Pokemon. Can't wait to play it. Ruby, Stream Emanations, and Star Trek Resurgence. You got it. Appreciate. Yeah, let's just do it. It's 2074. And corporations rule the world with brutal efficiency. They hit you hard, and now you're on the run. You need to strike back, but you'll never win by force. You have to keep your agents alive with stealth and cunning, raid the corpse facilities for tools and support, and prepare your team for the final showdown. I'm sorry. The odds are stacked against you. You will fail repeatedly, but each time you will learn more about your adversaries, and each restart generates a new world of dangers and opportunities. Yeah, I get it. I've played a roguelike before.
Operator, are you there? Good. I was afraid you didn't make it out. Headquarters is gone. Most of our agents have been captured or killed, and our accounts all frozen. I don't know how the corporations found us, but you can bet they won't give up now that they've had a taste of blood. The Jet's stealth rig should keep us hidden if we keep moving, but Incognita can't survive long on backup power. She's got 72 hours, tops. We need to mount a counterattack before then, or we'll be defenseless against their scans. If that happens, we may as well just crash this thing into the ocean. You've never seen the inside of a corporate deprogramming chamber. I won't see the inside of another. Incognita is scanning for targets of opportunity where we can replenish our supplies. Follow her leads and gather what resources you can. I'll run through our contacts and see what favors I can call in. We're going to need all of the advantages we can find in the coming days.
I really appreciate this being voice acted. Not related to anything. So hang on. How do you change the resolution? Because I can't change the resolution. Like, I ran into this earlier, and you mentioned something, so I thought maybe I was missing something, but... How change? Yeah, okay, so there's the resolution. I'm clicking wildly on the grayed out thing that's not letting me do anything. It's nothing there. It's not working. Like, I can change the shadow quality up here, but I can't click resolution. It's the same thing from the main menu. I mean, games do hate me. That's a proven fact. That is actually 1942 by 1274. I have no idea why it's that resolution, because again, I've never been able to change it. This is just where we're at. This is just the... Again, what have we got? So, I guess we'll do the only mission.
Executives are notoriously slack when it comes to network security, and their terminals are full of interesting information. We found a lightly guarded executive complex here. Get in, find the computer, and steal their contact list. Then we'll have our pick of future targets.
Cool. Hang on. Random idea. So I'm going to screw with the screen for a second. And this is probably going to be a bad idea, but let's just see what happens here. Oops. Hang on. Wow. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought would happen. So I know you can't really see this now. In fact, I don't even know what you're seeing, if anything. Hey, I can change the resolution now that I'm full screen. Yeah, it is a full screen resolution only. That's what I figured. Oh god, and now it's stuck up here. Okay, well, this is my life now. But here's the important thing. You notice how the font size hasn't changed at all. This is called font scaling, and this is what I wanted to test, because I thought maybe it was just because of the unusual resolution we were doing. But no, that's bad font scaling, so we're going to go ahead and just kind of give that its negatives. And we're going to go ahead and exit the game. No. Yeah, no, okay. Ugh. Yeah, we're going to go grab the mod. Hang on, let me pull up Discord for a second. Listen, I know I'm just pretentious for criticizing games. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no blue there. Damn it, Vigilant. Why would you do this to me? Give me 1 second. I'm trying to grab something. So it does have Steam Workshop, which means it does have mod support to some extent or another. Well, let's see how much of a pain this is to install, shall we? I suppose I should also look at the mods that are here. Come on. If it'll load, I'll look at the things that are here. Oh my god, this is my life. Filter removal mod, Von Falkenstein. Anyways, thank you very, very much, Visual. That sounds like a very strange movie, Vigilant. Not sure I would watch that one. Come on, load. There we go. There's a Goose Agent spot. Of course there is. Of course there is. Oh, they do the Fallout 3 thing, Von Falkenstein? There we go. Goose Agents. Honk. Sorry. No. Just this. Okay. Okay. Oh, for God's sakes. What? Just getting interrupted all over the place today. Okay. I apologize that this is taking so long. Yeah, I need to go grab the INI file and figure out what the heck is going on with that resolution. I also need to figure out if my my mods are installed and how they're installed, and questions. I have many questions and very few answers. Reminds me of some of the older PC games when they'd have like a separate exe, which is the thing that changed your INI file, right? You remember that? Instead of putting it in the main game. I don't remember why companies did that for a while, but they did it for quite a while. Okay. This is going to be weird, but sure, I can make that work. There we go. Perfect. We're going to play in postage stamp mode for the rest of the day, if everyone's cool with that. Yes, they do, Colgrim. We actually have precedence on this exact problem. Now, how do I activate this mod? Okay, we'll just exit the game. Wait a moment. Restart the game now that's refreshed. I only have one mod installed. So hopefully this should be smooth and easy. Ah, here we go. Maybe. There we go. Hey, hey. What do you think? What do you think? Okay, we can almost start 40 minutes in, we can almost start the game.
Operator, are you there? The jet, if that incognito...
Okay, first mission.
Executives are notorious...
Do it. Plastech.
B-log acquired. Ready for transport.
What do you think? One more tick up, or should we stick with this?
Bad news, operator. They caught us completely by surprise, so we have no firepower with us. The guards' weapons are gene-coded to their owner and useless to us. We're going to have to make do with what we can find along the way. We've beamed you through the security grid. You should be somewhere near the target, but you'll need to look for it. Get the list and find a transport pad to escape. But be quick about it. They noticed a disturbance when we ported in, and their alarm level is already rising.
Hold on. You have teleporters? And guns? I feel a dissonance here. Alright, yes?
I listen.
You're really lucky, because I was just about to close Discord. Hello, sister.
Hello.
Are you still doing races?
Yep. I did, however, stop to get lunch.
Lunch is good. I appreciate you getting lunch.
I did the thing.
Yeah, sorry everyone for hearing the Discord's calling you sound.
Hey guys, Discord's calling him.
I think they mean that Discord might be calling them. Let's see. Got a little bit of power. That's really funny, Roman Cure. Ah, we'll go with that. Oh, okay. And that. And that. Hack the world. Hack everything. Oh, he's just right in the corner, isn't he? What happens if we get seen?
You die.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to do that. It's over here.
The executive terminal is the large device with the simplified controls. There.
Of course, the executive terminal would have simplified controls. After all, how else could an executive use it? Yeah, we have no weapons. We can't take enemy weapons. I imagine death would follow. Oh, that's wild. Oh, right. Let's steal all their super secret data.
Good job. You've got the site list. They noticed you poking about and have changed up their patrols. Be careful on your way out.
I wish I could get rid of that guy. Because there's a safe over there. Listen, they noticed we're here. Yeah, I'm just debating if I want to bother with, you know, the safe. Let's do the smartest thing I could possibly do and split up.
Split the party!
I am smart.
Ah! That's a tree.
That's a tree. I would recommend being
know that?
careful about the tree. I am smart. SMRT. There's a curious event over there. Everyone split up and search for clues. Okay.
Trihexia, the best time to split up is when you are in the woods with an axe murderer chasing you and you encounter a spooky cabin.
I mean, if you're the innocent virgin, then yeah, you're invincible. So you might as well. Just wander off, have a picnic, everyone else will get murdered. You'll be like, ah, da, da. Let's see. If you're the guy with the axe, then you're playing that one game I can't think of the name of, which is actually pretty fun, even though it's kind of buggy. Still a fun game, though. Some vision on in there. Yeah, speaking of someone who used to work in security, we were actually specifically trained to watch for people who we don't recognize, who act like they know they're supposed to be there. Always check the cards. Don't worry, I trust you, King DD3.
I don't.
Okay, we're checking it out. I must just be jumpy tonight.
Jumpy! Speaking of someone who used to be an axe murderer, I have a lot of experience in axe murdery. Alright,
Excuse me.
Yep, I got a degree in trustworthiness. Nothing makes me more trustworthy than that. I'm gonna try something weird.
Alarm level 1.
Oh, alarm level's up. I just realized I was gonna go get the safe, so I actually forgot the safe even existed. Look, I'm not very good at things, okay?
You say that, Mr. World Quest, but I don't think I'm going to perish in flame. I'm pretty sure I'm faster than you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not a very experienced video gamer. I haven't been playing video games since 1985.
He was, like, not yet 5 in 1985.
Yeah. No, I can point back pretty specifically to 1985 when I first started gaming. I don't really have a place to hide the guard, so I'm not even gonna bother. What do we got here? Yellowtail suspension. Improved speed of dragging.
Are you still playing the ninja game?
Kinda. It's by the same developers, but instead of being like an actiony ninja stealth game, it's a turn-based cyberpunk stealth game.
How do you do turn-based stealth?
Very carefully, as it turns out.
Shit.
That's true, Crazy Horse. The only thing that actually pisses me off is when someone states, usually on the YouTube comments, that I'm bad at a video game. Especially when I'm not. And I know it shouldn't get to me, but God, I encounter that way too often.
I turned -3 in 1985.
I mean, considering there's this whole we're getting new tech thing, and they started having some sci-fi elements in Mark of the Ninja. That wouldn't surprise me, Pesnator.
Why am I on fire?
That's a good question. Sis, why are you on fire?
Somebody set the timekeeper on fire.
Okay. I would recommend not being as on fire. Screw it. I don't want to buy any of these things.
I am not a baby, Brigwin.
She says...
And I'm not that much younger than you, if I remember.
Brigwin's older than me, and you're 6 below me.
This is true. You thought I was older than Lore?
Okay, there's the teleporter. We could get out of here. We could go pin this guy. But I think what we're actually going to do...
Oh.
No, weirdly enough, I'm actually one of the youngest people in my friend circle, Brigwin, which always weirds me out. What can I
Pax
say?
is older than us.
Yeah, by 1 year.
Gary is younger than you, isn't he?
Nope, he's older by 1.5 years.
Well, I'm younger.
That's true. There are 2 people in my friend circle who are younger than me. Yeah, no, you don't look old, sis. Says Crazy Norse.
Thank you, Crazy Norse. So apparently, you know how I had gone through and transmogged stuff?
What happened?
Apparently, with yesterday's questing, I am no longer transmogged.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
And I have a lion tree face again.
Congrats.
I don't appreciate the winky face with that comment, Norse. Nor do I appreciate the emphasis on the that with the capital letters.
Look, you just look like you're in your 80s, okay? It's fine.
You were supposed to tell me I look 29.
I mean, you look pretty
No.
young, sis, all joking aside.
I think I could pass for 29.
Mm-hmm.
I could not pass for 21 anymore.
Alarm level 2. Additional cameras activated.
Why is he encumbered? How do I access his inventory? Did the passcode make him encumbered? You gotta be kidding me.
It was a very heavy passcode.
Apparently.
It was heavy with the weight of knowledge.
Yeah, so it looks like there's no
I
real
believe your
point.
niece just got home.
Uh-oh. One thing to do. Absolutely nothing. Let's go drop this guy here. That power we just grabbed.
Stop aggroing me while I'm flying over you. Or running next to you. It's not my fault that I didn't manage my stamina well.
Actually, the UI, Walker. It was difficult for me to read, and my screen's like this big. You guys couldn't see it at all.
What happened?
Go.
That executive had a very interesting list of contacts. I'm sure they won't miss it.
Have you encountered some of the challenge races where it's like, it's all about managing your stamina rather than going fast?
Yes, I have. Yeah, pretty much, Walker. So I turned it to full screen earlier, which of course is a colossal 4K for me, and the font size and the interface size, the UI, didn't scale at all.
There's not a setting to.
Nope. So I had to
Adjust
install
it?
a mod to adjust it. Oh. I need to look into mods more. I need to make a note about that. 'Cause obviously
Negative
it
to
has
gameplay.
mods. Put that there. How are we feeling about the music so far? A little atmospheric for me. And I feel like the dunk, dunk, dunk got a little old, but the rest of it I'm kind of with.
Yay! I got silver.
Hey, Crazy Norse. You're a little over the line. The art style is interesting.
Is there a way to like look and see what you've gotten on thingy to make sure I've like done all of the examples?
You're talking about whether you got silver or not?
No, just like have I done all of the variations?
Just check the
Like-
achievements list.
Okay.
It's okay. That's why this is a friendly reminder, Crazy Norse. Yeah, I think I'll turn the music down a little bit here in a second. I feel like increasing strength so we can carry more items might be useful, since we've already run into that problem. So let's do that. Ooh. And I like going pure stealth. I always like going pure stealth. So let's grab that as well. And not upgrade her at all, because I'm stupid. Yep, okay.
I've re-established contact with Monster. His network picked up the attack just before it hit us, and we're working to trace it back to the source. In the meantime, he's offered to sell us some of his more rarefied stock.
Greetings. I don't often perform transactions face-to-face, but Gladstone is an
Where
old friend.
am I?
I'll contact you when anything becomes available.
Hey.
Thank you, Monster. If we find their central server, we may be able to bring them down, or at least distract them long enough that they lose our trail.
That's
Continue scavenging
not
operations,
helpful.
and I'll keep you posted as more intel develops.
okay.
Okay, so we can do that. Okay, let's narrow this down, shall we? Do we want to attack India, Indonesia, Canada, or Australia? Remember, you can pick 3 things, Wenlock. But again, thank you for the sub very much. You find
How
it, sis?
dare you sub?
Yes.
No.
Oh, it's okay.
I know where I am now.
That's right. We need to show those emus who's boss.
Okay. Yes, I am done with this particular spot.
So,
This is a regional security office, so expect hardened resistance. High-level security operatives may have specialized gear that we can repurpose. The corporations are technically at war with each other, but reality is much more complex.
Okay, where am I on
Executives maintain extensive intercorporate connections as they defect back and forth, making their personal terminals very tempting targets.
okay, so spy, steal, and this one is...
Server farms are used to develop new network security technologies. We may find code that we can use to improve our infiltration routines.
and something to buff Incognita.
Fly around the snowy mountain.
Oh, let's try it. This is the one that makes me most curious. So let's hit Australia. Australia. Let's say it right.
Infiltration successful.
apparently missed it.
Planet. What, you don't want to hack the planet?
No. I lost the arrow.
That's impressive, honestly.
Found it. I'm gonna restart. It was under me.
Warning.
And I landed.
Warning.
Loot, loot, loot.
The server terminal is in sight. Time to go shopping.
Hey, two minuets.
Here, kitty kitty.
That's kind of creepy. Thank you very, very much for the sub. Always appreciate. And remember, you can put it towards up to 3 things if you so desire. Dealer's choice. You got it. Thank you again. I do appreciate the sound indicator. It was actually one of the things I liked about Mark of the Ninja. I even gave it a positive for that.
I'm making friends with lots of trees.
I do like a good mushroom soup, but I do not like you getting stuck on a bunch of trees. Could you stop tree doing?
I'd love to. I missed it.
Oh, almost assuredly.
Oh god.
Are you alive?
I am. I had to restart the race.
There. Use the terminal?
Because I missed it, and turning around killed all my momentum.
Warning.
Why? I don't know. But I didn't have enough stamina to recover.
Why does the internet have a cat avatar?
Because the internet is for cats.
Alright, I have softwares for your consumption. I'll take some suggestions here, because I don't know what half of this stuff means. You know, I believe you, Bregman. And,
Oh my god. I got stuck in a different spot.
gosh.
I still had to restart at the same spot.
Infect target to break one firewall at the start of each turn. Or identify, show hidden and identify demon types. I don't even know what a demon is at this point. I mean, I can guess based on context clues.
I mean, stealthy demons seem bad.
It does, but I think it actually means, oh, I forget what that's called in Shadowrun. Or Cyberpunk, for that matter. There's actually a term for that, and it's the hostile AI. It's the hostile scripts. ICE. That's what I was thinking of. So we'll go with that. It's expensive as hell, but we'll go with that.
Demons incoming.
Yeah, like that. Now there's demons incoming.
The server's been compromised and the site's automatic security measures are coming online. Watch out for new daemons.
So there's a world quest going on out here, which means
Must there be a
periodically my
future
lighting
customers?
just suddenly turns red. And I missed it again. Alright. I keep messing up in the same spot. I'm not moving!
Oh, it could be Blackwell. It's been a while. We have to kill him. Kind of does, Bregwin. There's a hidden daemon there. Can I use it in general? I can only use it on a specific thing. So let's see what our hidden daemon is. Labyrinth. Lose all
I
agent AP by
disagree with
2.
that game.
Demon reversed.
I
Make
should
the best
not
of
have
the
gotten
situation,
stuck on
operator.
that.
We don't get many lucky breaks.
That was not even a visible tree branch.
We have to do this. Let's enter. I can't imagine why, Crazy Norse.
Hey, guess what? I made it past the spot where I've gotten stuck the last 3 times.
Nice.
And just barely had enough stamina to cross the finish line.
Wow, that guy is freaking blind. I opened the door and you... Okay, whatever. Fine, fine. Die in a fire. Literally, I suppose. Loot.
Warning.
Close this door, just in case it matters. Probably doesn't. Close this door, just in case it matters. Probably doesn't.
Alright, the reverse challenge course is gonna be a bitch.
You got this. In hindsight, I probably could have gotten away with not even knocking over that guard, but whatever. Unlikely, but you never know. As for you.
Alarm level 2. Additional cameras activated. Surveillance level increased.
Just knock that over really quick.
Hey, what was that?
You saw
You see that?
nothing.
Son of a bitch. I was doing really well.
Sis, I believe in you.
And then I landed. The spot that I had been gotten tripped up on so many on the reverse course before, like 5 times. Yeah, I made it past that with no problems, and then the ring before the finish line, I landed.
I'm sorry. Hey.
Warning. Warning.
Sure, hey, Yura. I mean, we were talking about this a few days ago. A lot of people use the word mid as an insult. I'm sure I agree with that. Whoops. I mean, even in my own system, anything above 0 is good.
Incognita has incorporated the new routines. She's already more useful to us.
I mean, yeah, after nice. We actually got most of the saves. Yeah, no, exactly. Most people think 5 out of 10 is a bad score. But
Holiness thing for a client. Real motivated seller. You won't beat this price.
I don't have any money. Like, seriously, at all. I am devoid of money. So...
I think we're getting somewhere. Monster will explain.
You guys are good at covering your tracks. You've been hitting the corpse for years, but they've never been able to follow you home. I guess they were too distracted fighting each other to bother. Or maybe you were considered a useful pawn. Enemy of my enemy and all that.
What we do well.
Well, he must have finally done something to get their undivided attention. They were able to pinpoint your HQ by linking their surveillance nets. That's unprecedented. Not for the usual bullshit political reasons, but because of the sheer computational power required. They must have an ungodly powerful network hidden out there somewhere.
One that could host Incognita.
Right. If you put your AI on that network, it would have an incredible degree of access.
Enough to wipe their security records and put Invisible back underground.
More like enough to force them underground, and who knows what else. As I said, it would be incredible. But that's jumping ahead. We have to find it first. They're still looking for you, but they're not hiding the fact anymore. Each time you do an infiltration, the global SecNet lights up like a Christmas tree. Do that enough times, and we should be able to cross-reference the traffic and find the location of the root node.
And then we can strike back. Well then, it's time for us to poke the bear.
I love how that's literally just go do missions. So, hang on. That's just... You want us to install a super powerful AI in a mega powerful network that can destroy like every corporation on Earth at the same time. Am I the only one? That sounds like an extremely terrible idea.
Be fine.
That's just... Sure, whatever. Let's go rob a bank.
This is a corporate treasure house. It should be stuffed with credits and valuable artifacts that would do far more good in our coffers. The best stuff will need a blank key card, though, so temper your expectations if you don't bring one.
Well, I don't have one. So we're not even gonna bother that. What about this?
Executive terminals have elevated security credentials. Compromise 1. This is a private corporate prison. They hold high-value targets. This is a regional security office. The corporations are This is a regional corporate augmentation implanters are surprisingly good at finding empty space in a human body. I'm sure no one will mind if we borrow some time with one at this location.
Corporate interests are unprecedented in their ability to find extra space in the human body. Yeah, I was thinking the prison too, because that looked like a recruit.
This is a private corporate prison. They hold high-value targets there for interrogation and deprogramming. We lost a lot of agents in the raid. Some of our people may be detained here.
Right. They've hacked the primary node. Yeah, corporate prisons, just like real-life prisons. Reminder that for-profit prisons are a normal thing in real life.
Hey, Lore. You know the light bulb and the fan poles that we put in the office?
Uh-huh.
I just had to shrink them because I kept running into the fan poles.
I mean, considering where you're positioned, that makes sense.
Yeah. But they are low enough that I was running into them with my headphones.
Yeah, no, that tracks. It depends, Paranoid Android, but yes is the answer to your statement. The problem is, there actually is no real United States, like, prisoner law. That doesn't exist. It's almost entirely done at the county level. And so you actually have a huge variety of crap in this country. Like, there are jails, which are jails. There's rehabilitation facilities, which are rehabilitation facilities. And then there's holes in the wall, which are holes in the wall.
Oh. Lore. I missed the very first circle.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Flew straight to the second circle. And then was confused.
I understand. A huge amount of jails are privately owned, and some prisons, that actually varies. A lot of people don't understand the difference between jail and prison. But most prisons are state-operated. Now, there are for-profit prisons. But those are usually for, well, let's call it what it is. Those are usually for rich people.
Well, no, there are for-profit prisons that are not for rich people.
That's true. Those places are death holes. To put that as nicely as I possibly can. I don't know. Alright, let's see what happens here. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Scandinavian prisons. Best prison-themed video game? I mean, I've actually played Prison Architect, and it's not that great of a game.
Race did I just...
Oh, don't mistake me. It can be that good of a game. But I realized relatively early in that I was going to need a colossally huge get used to the terrible controls and interface phase of existence. And the tutorial in that game and the campaign of that game are actively hostile to making you understand what the hell you're doing. I actually reached a specific mission in the campaign where I could not progress because I could not figure out how to actually accomplish what it was trying to do. And I looked it up and found Reddit threads of other people having the exact same issue, and several of them, once again, could not figure out how to do it. So yeah, pretty much, Blade Cheval, it's a similar problem. I'm not even talking about when we were trying to get used to the controls initially. Like, we did a tutorial when me and my sister was, or not my sister, excuse me, my niece was sitting right here, and we were doing a tutorial run. I haven't told you. So, sister, you might like this story. If you're paying attention, which you don't have to.
Attention, I'm just racing and trying to avoid trees, so I can't talk.
So, prison simulator, and we're trying really, really hard to set up nice prisons. We want it to be a rehabilitation facility. My niece was very adamant of that. I was very proud of her.
Which niece?
The biggest one.
Okay.
So, so we wanted it to be a nice facility that had resources. We had training programs to help people get skills that they could use to get jobs when they got out. And we had, you know, reward programs for nice behavior and pretty much all the stuff you'd expect from an actual rehabilitation facility. Yeah, libraries, you know, places where you can get some air and oxygen. You get it. But there was a problem. Oh, not money. We were fine on money because actually that's pretty easy to understand in that game. No, the problem was there's a toggle somewhere, which nothing tells you about this, and that toggle says, please keep sending me prisoners. It was on. So we have enough spots for, say, 6, maybe 12 prisoners. We have something like 70 to 80 prisoners just milling about in the yard because we have no space for them. And this immediately started running into other problems, like the way that the gates were set up and the way that the fencing pathfinding works in that game is just kind of broken. And there's just 70 people standing out on the street, handcuffed, pissing themselves, trying to figure out what the hell they're doing. So we're trying to figure out all this crap, and we're failing at it. But that's okay, because the next thing that happens is one of them becomes a zombie.
What?
Because that game has a zombie DLC, which we, of course, owned. So, here's the thing. I want you to imagine 70 people out in the open, no defenses, handcuffed, and one of them suddenly gets bit by a zombie. What do you think happened next?
You had 70 zombies.
Very quickly. It was so quick that actually most of what I'm telling you right now was kind of figured out after the fact. Because we were in the middle of setting up something else, like something else completely unrelated, and I just suddenly started hearing gunshots, and I'm like, what? And I pan the camera over, and I see this wave of green people swarming in from the road. And I'm just like, what? And she's dying laughing, just sitting here next to me, like, oh my god! And yeah, in what had to have been like 10 seconds, 10 straight seconds, just,
Zombies still handcuffed?
And that was it. That was it. They just swept the entire prison.
Were the zombies at least still handcuffed?
I'm not sure, honestly. I never really figured that out.
Because that would be funny.
It would.
Handcuffed zombies.
Friends. I have not actually played The Escapist yet. I'm aware of it. Mostly through speedrunning. Yeah, they just remove their hands. Friends.
Well, they wouldn't, like, you know, deteriorate that fast, right? So, like, you'd have handcuffed zombies for a minute.
Yeah, no, it was that was a problem.
Maybe just a little bit of one.
Demon installed.
Okay, so I guess that's the tax of that. Ooh. Okay.
Well,
Another problem we kept having is it's kind of like the RimWorld problem, if you're familiar with that, where you're like, here's a room that's supposed to be such and such, and the game says, no, you've got one thing wrong. Okay, what's the wrong thing? And it's not really clear what's wrong, because the interface in that game is something you have to get used to. So I'm like, okay, what's wrong with the room? Why isn't it counting as a room?
and I ran into a fireball.
Thank you, Grub, for the sub. Grub-a-dub-dub. Always appreciate. Thank you very, very much. If you want to put that towards up to 3 things, please
Would
let
that
me
be
know.
like a mud bath? Grub-a-dub-dub?
Yes. I mean, it took me absolutely forever to figure out how wires and cables worked in that game. Once I did, it made perfect sense. But, like, I was just like, why am I not getting power to this room? Loot.
You should put Mini Zan on your Drake and have her fly some courses.
I think she would enjoy that.
After she got really frustrated by it, yes.
Well, yeah, you gotta have the frustration period. Factorio is not similar to RimWorld at all. Other than the fact that both of them are in the same rough genre. They're both what I would call strategy management. Factorio is much, much more focused on throughput, aka logistics, whereas RimWorld is far more focused on the individuals and kind of figuring out what to do with your people. So I've still got a couple rounds where I can't do anything. Let's continue trying to not knock out people. We're going to try a new strategy here.
Well, that's the third time I've failed at the same place.
Oh god, AutoCAD.
Alarm level 1.
Ugh, I have nightmares about learning how to work with CAD. Now that was a long time ago, admittedly, but oh god, nightmares. Oh my god, there's a guy right there. Okay, if he comes through, kill him. Yeah, if you played Dwarf Fortress, that's actually a really good parallel. Can you hack yet? Oh, not yet. My favorite thing was I used to just, I kept having issues because people were the wrong religion. And so I kept having to lock them in a room. And I mean lock them in a room, like especially they were a prisoner. And have people rush in and be like, join our religion. No. Join a religion. No. Okay, I'll be back in a couple of days. Bye. Because there was a cooldown on that. And I kept trying to convince them to join my religion, and they just wouldn't do it for some reason. It was weird. Join my religion. No. Why not?
I'm not telling you anything about it. I'm just walking up to you and saying, join me!
Yeah, just join it. God, this is so easy.
We'll let you out of the room if you just agree to join us.
Yeah, Ideologies had some cool ideas and some cool story prompts. But yeah, it kind of ended up being a mood tax in action. That reminds me, sis, I take it you really hated your bonus Christmas present?
Huh?
The notebook. The engineered notebook.
Oh, no, I haven't brought it upstairs.
I know, it hasn't moved an inch since I gave it to you.
I haven't needed it.
No, that's exactly what I did, Final Flash Kick. That's exactly what I did. It's like, you're imprisoned in this room. Join us. Join us. Can I save in mid-mission? Not really. Okay. Screw it. Okay, that goes there. Close the door again. Okay.
Okay. I made it past the spot where I'd gotten stuck the last 5 times.
Congrats. Oh god, wardrobe requirements. Yeah, it's like, hey, you have to wear, like, stuff that's good for the temperature, which varies, of course, over time, like it does. So good luck having that many clothes to begin with, just because just getting clothing was a whole thing. And then, also, it wears out over time. Nothing you can do about it, so you have to keep replacing it. And if it used to be on a dead person, they don't like it just because you looted it from the dead.
Well, yeah. Would you want to wear clothes worn by a dead person?
Look, I play RPGs, sis. That person is just sitting there. Yeah, they're just standing there. Okay. Okay, that's probably where the person is being kept prisoner. You can make a frozen planet, nothing but cold.
I run out of stamina. I made it 4 rings into the reverse before I ran out of stamina.
Ooh, I can hack now. Hack everything. Hack the planet. Let's try going around. I think you're looking at the stage design, Yura. Oh yeah, that's another thing. You got to set up heaters and air conditioners, which are huge power drains. And heaven help you if you don't get them set up, because people not only be really unhappy if they're the wrong temperature, but they can actually die.
Okay, this time I made it 5 rings.
And the other wonderful thing about RimWorld, and I kind of like this and kind of don't, is it's extremely easy for things to domino. It's the wrong word. Snowball. You get disaster snowballs. One person gets pissed off, so they go and they run up and they insult someone else, which lowers their mood, which makes them pissed off, so they screw up, and that starts a fire, which makes everyone pissed off, and it just... death.
Well, that time I just flat Mr. Ring.
You can do this.
You say that.
You can.
I literally don't know how.
So that door's watched by a guy, that door's watched by a guy, that door's watched by a guy. I may have to actually attack some. I was trying to ghost this particular level, but it might not let me. Which is part of what I was testing, is if it's possible. Oh yeah, if you have a pyromaniac, it's even worse. Actually, you know what's even worse than having a pyromaniac? Anyone going through withdrawal symptoms. Withdrawal symptoms do eventually go away. Very slowly. So they're just in a permanent bad mood, unless you want to give them drugs and alcohol, which is its own problem.
I literally don't know how
Alarm
to do this course.
Additional cameras activated. The walls have eyes.
Let's put those out here. Yeah, supply is a huge issue. Good luck getting a regular steady supply of whatever it is you need. Oh, yeah, and if they get Luciferum, then they're dead. So.
Warning.
I'm sorry. Like, really? At that point, just put them in a box and let them die. Alright, so, since I've given up on everything...
I gave up on the course too.
Sorry.
The rings were too far away from the terrain to be able to build up stamina from the terrain. They were all at the same height, so I couldn't dive. I had to run to get started. Like, it was just... I was making it 4 rings in. I have no idea how. Like, 4... Like, the most I made it in was, like, 6. I have no idea how to complete that race. And that was being conservative with my stamina, only using it when I had to.
Which one was that?
I don't remember. I'm not there anymore. I just got Dragon Isles Explorer.
Congrats.
And then ran into a stalactite.
Lovecraftian cults. Yeah, that sounds about right. Utilitarian, I think, is the word I'd use, Ira. Oh no! We've been spotted.
Alarm level 3. Fire levels increased. Secure additional power for countermeasures.
Okay, that's great. There's actually a transistor mod for this, too. It's one of the top ones I saw when I was glancing at mods earlier.
Oh, what happened?
I can do better with that. I was being conservative.
Investigating the area.
Now I know I don't have to be conservative.
Oh my god, Dakota.
Looking around.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I've given up on going quiet. We're just going loud at this point.
Stop there!
Well, that double sucks.
Additional guard patrols. Stay out of their way.
Okay, really? Just really? Okay, there's... Alright, whatever.
Damn it. Hey. Investigating.
Well, I did worse that time. So I ran into a tree. Let's do it one more time.
Intruder
Shots
down.
fired.
Target
Agent down.
Intruder
Are you cracking
down.
under the pressure, operator?
Investigating the area.
I think someone's down.
Hey, intruder!
And I ran into something again.
Team eliminated. Disengaging security lock.
Clearly the problem is that I'm on the wrong mount.
Yeah.
It's like lucky dice, right? You have your lucky mount.
I think we're getting somewhere. Monster.
You got...
What would
well,
one?
right.
Enough.
But there's still...
And then, well,
Favorite WoW mount? Oh, jeez, I don't know. I've got like 20.
My frost
detention
prototype.
centers hold high value.
As I say, the Ice Crown 25-man achievement Drake, which I got at the time. Also the Amani 4-chest bear mount, which I have. But past that, I have a bunch that I like. I can't just pick one.
Not that you're proud of, that you like.
I know. Like, I didn't get those to show off. I got those because they were cool. I mean, I even named my Frost Drake Vanquish.
Oh, fuck.
My niece used to be like, oh, hi, Vanquish. Hey, Melikor. I am failing miserably. How are you doing?
I'd have gotten that if I hadn't missed the stupid fucking ring.
So we're not going to try to be quiet this time. We're just going to go loud immediately. That's just where we're at.
Of course, just give up on everything.
That is what I am best at. No, I didn't know that, Jaxia. I also don't care, because it's Warcraft 3 Reforged. I'm not sure you could convince me to buy that game again. That would be a fee, you know? No, because it already has Trihexia. Autocorrect has caused me issues more than once in my life.
We go. Gold. Knew I could do it.
Told you. You didn't believe
2
me.
seconds.
You didn't believe me.
I just kept running into trees.
Trees are the enemy of flight. That's actually pretty true.
Stalactites.
You never told me which one you were doing.
I'm on a different one now.
Well, which one are you doing now?
I don't know. I'm on Archive Ambit Advanced. Reverse.
Where?
Oh.
What zone are you in?
Oh.
You hit M.
I'm flying! There is no M while flying.
I mean, there is.
Not when you're having difficulty remembering where the circles are. Ah! And running into walls.
What the? Stop there!
God damn it.
Alarm level 1.
Really? Fine, hang on. Oh yeah, I got a fan going here. That makes sense.
I am in the Azure span.
I was actually out of AP. I had the exact same thought to go at it, but I was at AP. Ah, the Azure span. I don't remember any of the ones being particularly bad there, but I believe you.
Well, no, it's not particularly bad. Well, the one before this was. The challenge, reverse challenge. The races weren't bad, but the reverse challenge was awful. I may or may not have forgotten that I was, oh crap, there it is, doing the challenge just now. And almost needed to restart a race because I burned all of my stamina at the very beginning.
It's a normal habit.
And then ran into a wall. Come on, be a good dragon.
Alarm level
I'm
1.
gonna have to restart this race. It's okay, go ahead and land. We're just gonna restart. I ran into something.
Eh. Nah, the Niffin all deserve to die, Yura. Yeah, I haven't played WoW since last night. I haven't played FF14 since a few weeks ago, whenever I finished getting set up for the upcoming streams. Listen, nobody actually likes the Niffin. Fine, it's fine. Except for me, because the Niffin are awesome.
I apparently need to be much more conservative with my stamina on this race.
Oh yeah, when was that? Evo.
Warning, daemon installed.
But I finished it!
Congrats. Extremely unoften, Yura. On average, I play FF14 about twice a year. Once for stream, and the other for preparatory for the stream. Due to how FF14 is constructed, it's actually detrimental to me to play it anytime when I'm not streaming it or getting ready for stream.
What?
The point being, I want to be able to experience stuff live, and, well, there's one other problem, and that is the obvious one. I have no one to play FF14 with at the moment. No, Trihaxia. I'm not a big fan of lying in general, and I'm not very good at it. Possibly, Yura, but you can't play FF14 with a friend. It doesn't really work that way. Like, if I hop into WoW to play WoW with my sister, or Pax, or, you know, my friend who's picked up WoW recently, then we go and we group up and we do stuff together. If I go hop on FF14 and I do anything other than a dungeon or a raid, then even if they're on, all I can do is chat with them. I cannot actually group with them or hang out with them.
Why?
Because it's FF14. It's extraordinarily co-op hostile. For example, I want you to picture something, sis. I want you to picture you're doing a quest, okay? And there's a cutscene at the beginning of the quest, and as soon as the cutscene finishes, there's this big error message that goes up going, you're in a group. And then nothing happens because you can't progress through the quest because you're in a group.
Yeah, that
So you have to actually leave group to go into the solo instance in order to go actually play the friggin' game. And that's just questing. That's just normal. It is extraordinarily frustrating. It is by far my biggest complaint about that game. This is irritating. Okay. I mean, pretty much, it is best to think of FF14 as a single-player game that you can occasionally play with friends. And that's cool. And that is what it is. It's basically Guild Wars 1 again. Just worse. But all of my friends quit FF14 because of the aforementioned problem.
Warning. Warning.
So even if I was inclined to somehow make that work, it's not possible. I have no one to play with. Oh, FF14 is a great game. It scored extremely high. But let's be clear, it is a single-player game that occasionally has co-op features. Again, dungeons and raids are pretty much the group content. Yeah, it also is extraordinarily padded, at least early on. Later on, that gets a lot better. Like, by the time you get to, I'd say at least, oh, maybe even in Heavensward for the MSQ, but by the time you get to, like, Shadowbringers, there's very, very little padding in that game. But yeah, there's a lot of padding early on, especially in the side quests. Let's just wait. Yeah, the padding in the MSQ essentially goes away by the time you hit Heavensward. And most of the side padding is done by the time you get to Shadowbringers. There's still a little bit. Yeah, sadly it is, Crazy Norse. It's actually logical why that is that way, too. It's because every big MMO had no idea how to be an MMO. Because it was such a new field and nobody knew what the hell they were doing. So everyone was making it up as they went. And so every big MMO started off bad, to put it as bluntly as possible. And now that we're at the point where parts of the MMOs are good, going back and revamping the old content just isn't really financially feasible, is how I'm going to explain that. That guy's still not pausing issues. Like, there's the old saying, do you want a new raid tier, or do you want us to go back and fix up old content? The answer is almost always new content, please. But that is problematic. I've talked about this a lot. So forgive me for repeating myself here.
Alarm level 2. Additional cameras activated. Walls have collapsed.
Very carefully, Yura. What do you think, by the way? I know, Crazy Norse. Cataclysm, which finally turned WoW into a good game, and started actually implementing real game design measures and started codifying story, actually having, you know, proper quest design and better characters and better writing. It's just better in every way. But no. Kinda sucks. I do also think that developers listen to that feedback for entirely too long. Oh yeah, ARR is just loads better than 1.0. But then again, 1.0 is the worst game ever made. So. Yeah, no, exactly, Evo. Fixing old too many developers get stuck in the mindset of, well, if we fix up old content, we'll screw over our existing players. They forget that fixing old content brings in new players. We can actually tangibly prove this because WoW has done this. WoW has actually been very, very slowly, but very surely tooling up their older content over years to the point where the new player experience is way better than it used to be. And WoW has regained its top slot and has been actually going up in terms of overall subs. So, yay. No, you're absolutely not. First of all, by the time I
found the floor.
What?
I found the floor.
Congrats.
No. And I found it again.
Congrats again. That's absolutely true, Lord Harriman, and for good reasons, no less. Although, I don't want to get too much down that particular rabbit hole.
Nope, I found the bridge.
1.0 kind of wasn't out anymore by the time I started streaming, Gira. Put it that way. Where the hell do you want me to go, game? No, you're absolutely right, 040. This is probably, I hate to keep pointing this out, but this is probably one of the biggest reasons why WoW has retained a level of dominance on the MMO market for so long, is because they've been putting time and effort and development and resources into the new player experience, which most other MMOs have not. I don't want to single out FF14 because they all have this problem. Starting STO or Tor right now is just kind of like, huh? And ESO is just... ESO is actually especially problematic because there's a whole thing with you have to make sure you start a character at the right point in time, which Pax and I didn't even know until we did it on accident, and we're like, hang on. Where's the big story against Molag Bal? Because it wasn't there, because we were actually starting several steps further, and it was just... Yeah, exactly, Lord Harriman. It is... I don't want to overpraise WoW, because Lord knows they make tons and tons of mistakes. But they're the only MMO out there, in my opinion, that's been doing the satisfy both groups thing as well as they possibly can. I don't know where to go now.
Left.
I could try left? I mean, I haven't been over here yet, and this was an area that I kind of walked away from, so I guess I could try that.
And I landed.
Really, Valerian? Okay, okay. Can I make fun of you really quick, Valerian? Is that okay? Are you in a good enough headspace for that?
How dare you make fun of Valerian?
Well, no, because I don't want to come across as actually mean. That's never my intent. Okay. It should be mentioned that Valerian really likes games like Final Fantasy XI. There we go. Okay. That's it. That's the make fun of. That's gonna get me spotted.
Warning.
Where was that? Investigating.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. 11 isn't too bad. Okay. Gonna go ahead and just move past that sentence.
Hey, you okay?
Yes. No, that's me, Crazy Norse. I'm the one you can make fun of all willy-nilly.
Alarm level 3.
I played FF11 when it came out. I have nothing good to say about that.
Looking up. I think somebody's down. Calling it in.
Did you see that?
I mean, I've heard several people suffer from choice paralysis. And in all fairness, WoW is a colossally huge game that I can absolutely see people suffering from choice paralysis on. So
just starting a new character, I'm like, you want me to... I don't remember what any of these are. You should have just named them their
Incognita
expansion.
has detected an agent currently logged as MIA. They would be an incredible asset if you can get them back on the team.
Of course, it's the one friggin' room. Sure.
Warning, daemon installed.
Hey, Zeiss. It's apparently Banks. Whoever that is. I should probably mention to once again point out reality that WoW isn't actually pretty bad about its MSQ until lately. It's a new policy they've been trying. The idea is actually really simple. They make it so that you can unlock MSQ quests, main story quests, just by simply being at the right level or accessing the right part of the map instead of having it in a linear chain. Now, that didn't used to be true. In fact, that hasn't been true pretty much until Dragonflight. I'm not 100% sure why they did that. I think they're experimenting with what's going to eventually become their warband system, if I were to guess on the matter. Because a lot of WoW is bind on account. You do something once. You're not moving. There we go. And so, you know, hey, I've got access to all this content because I've already done it before I gained this, but they screwed something up somewhere and didn't line it up properly. I will absolutely admit that Dragonflight will get negatives on that, no question. But they've been pushing MSQ for a while. I think we'll go with a while. We'll just live with that as the explanation there. Excuse me. Most cute faction of WoW? Volpera. I don't know what to think about that one. Volpera.
Alarm level 4. Additional guard patrols. Stay out of their way.
Lost him.
Nope, not using that mount.
Cannot believe that
Nope,
worked.
not using that mount.
I have
Fact. Sorry. That's the unlucky mount, and I need to unfavorite it.
I have not reviewed WoW yet, no, although that is something that's happening pretty soon.
Okay, I think this is the one I was working on.
Someone's down. Calling it. What was that? Investigate.
Well, they're both dead.
Looking around.
Hey, investigating. Guard down. Investigating the area.
I don't think I can do anything about that. I think they're just dead. I mean, I've already reviewed 3 MMOs to date. I'd like to think I'm reasonably experienced at it.
Stop there.
Woohoo! Gecko.
And she's dead. Okay, cool.
Target
Jet
down.
down. They're stable for now. Get some med gel into them or drag them back to the jet.
I'm not dead.
Well, goodbye.
Nice work, operator. We don't leave our people behind. They're much more useful under our control.
I literally just left one of our people behind.
Oh, screw.
I have never made curry myself, no. Not counting the one time on camera.
This is Agnes. I am coasting around fireballs.
Well, okay. A sub is needed past level 20, Pancakes.
And I ran out of stamina. Oh!
What?
Slightly skipped a ring.
Congrats.
Just not paying attention. I'm just like, whee!
But yes, WoW is free up to level 20. There are some restrictions, as all free trials have. It's not like FF14, where it's free up to Stormblood. Lord Harriman is correct. Especially since, oh, sorry.
Nearing confidence threshold.
Now we're getting somewhere. Where did you find this thing anyway?
Incognito was built back in the 40s by the pan-European government to run climate models. When the war broke out, she was retrofitted to predict troop movements. When we lost the war, I salvaged what I could of her central intelligence
managed to
unit.
catch myself on
We
fire
built Invisible together.
Funny.
because I wasn't.
You never
fast
strike me as an
enough.
anthropomorphizing type.
And you've never struck me as particularly charitable. And yet here you are, helping us out.
I guess we all have our weaknesses.
Okay, how many of you have seen the FF2 rewrite? Of all of the words that you would use to describe that rewrite, would any of them include the word adorable?
Yes.
You don't count. Oh, well, I mean, no, Crazy Norse. There's much, much, much worse. But amongst MMOs I would actually recommend or care about, Crazy Norse, yeah. Yeah, no, nobody here actually pays attention to the rewrites because y'all suck and I hate you. But for those of you who actually saw the rewrite, who isn't Trihexia,
No, not everybody has to like all the things you do.
listen, everybody has to like the rewrite, especially Trihexia. Or you're banned forever.
Well, I guess I'm banned forever. You have to get out of my house now, just so you know.
I know. I'll go kill myself immediately. Gotta get my daily suicide in there. is. Sorry. Programming thing. Don't mind me. Okay, well, that sucked.
Yes, it did.
This is a regional
Fucking
security
fireball.
office, so expect hardened resistance. High-level
Tell
security
them to stop
operatives
casting
may have
fireball on me.
specialized gear that we can repurpose.
I don't like fireballs.
Why not? They're just awful.
Corporate firewall down. Do not disappoint.
No, I'm going to disappoint.
Oh, shit.
You're on prisoners. Left or down? Well, magic hacking got us a drone. So I'll take it. But yes, this is the bad ending from the game we just played.
Alright. Now let's try this in reverse and hopefully not suck.
Did you do it? Sounds like a no.
I made it 3 rings.
Congrats.
It's okay. So the 2 that I have failed at have both started with going around a thing that is not close enough to where it's at the same level you start at, and it's not close enough to any landforms to build stamina off, and it's too far off the ground to build stamina off the ground. And then both of them immediately have a vertical climb of more than 2 rings.
Yeah, I think you got that.
Nope, I am giving up. I will come back and try the reverse challenges later.
How did we lose control over the bot so quickly? That's what I want to know. Stop being out of my control. It's okay, all we were talking about is how incredible a job your art has been so far, Evo. What was your question, Evo? I mean, either way, no. don't ask the question, I will pause the stream right here. Just be like, alright everyone, sorry. We can't continue the stream until Evo asks her question.
Hi!
Yep, time for the stream break. Oh, character portraits? I haven't even noticed them. They are interestingly stylized, now that I'm looking at them. There's a term for that. I can't think of what it is. Posterized, I want to say. It's a good choice. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Stylized is almost always a winning choice over anything else.
Alarm level 1.
First thing I throw in a blender. Sis, same question. First thing you throw in a blender. Sis. She's got it. She's a bandit. Fruit is my first thought, honestly. It's just knee jerk.
Stop there!
Neighbors. Okay, so Eva, we need to have a talk. Ugh. You're kidding, Yura. I mean, I know you're not kidding because I've done housework before, but God. Here's a Luke. How's your day going? Actually, let's stay over here. Okay, he hit it back. I would have been safe, but you know. Being cautious isn't in my blood, I'll be honest. Which is funny, because I actually really love stealth games in general. Look, you can go loud or you can go quiet. These are the options. I mean, you're right. I would never feel safe without a secondary backup. What are these sound bugs? Like, I have yet to figure out what their purpose is.
There's the lockbox. Even if we can't use the contents, we can sell them.
Gotcha. So they're sound cameras. Okay. Mark of the Ninja was quite frustrating, yeah. Pretty much top to bottom. Enjoyable. Fascinating. Worth the playthrough. Frustrating as hell. Biogenic dart. A small bioreactor recharges this dart launcher after every use. Do not open. Contains no user serviceable parts. 7-turn cooldown. 2 armor piercing.
The item was resting on a pressure plate, and they know it's been moved. Guards are coming your way.
Great, and I don't know where the exit is. I mean, by definition, it has to be up here. It's made by Apple.
Alarm level 2. Additional cameras activated. The walls have eyes.
I don't know if I'd say icky, but I wouldn't trust that for a few years, Yura. I'd rather have a lot more testing time and long-term effects than just being like, yeah, sure, lab-grown meat. Interesting, Zalug. Okay. Okay. Use that method then. Not what I was hoping for, but you know, whatever. I don't remember Euro. I barely remember that game, to be honest with you. I remember the first game and the last game a lot better. Nothing. I just have no idea how to do that, Pesnator. Oh yeah, pure stealth. Absolutely. Ghosting is legitimately fun in Mankind Divided, and I had a lot of fun doing it. Like, I never got bored of that. Granted, it's kind of a short game, which helps. Okay. A little bit of power.
Looking around.
Yeah, I would say Mankind Divided. Excuse me. And Dishonored 2 probably kind of duke it out for my favorite stealth games overall. Yeah, we'll see what we think about Revision. I haven't played Revision, so who knows? It's a little interesting. It's all good, Zilk. There's no rush. There's no nothing. Yeah, I've played Deus Ex. In fact, I played it for the show, although that was a rumination. But I have played Deus Ex before the show, so I have some memories of that game. You're staring at the only file I have, Zilok. So, done. Yeah, the Google Doc, the review document. Yeah, that one. I hope those tanks won't suddenly come to life. That would be very inconvenient if this happens this turn. Okay, no tanks yet. What is that? Puma drone. No hearing. KO damage has no effect. Has 2 armor. 180-degree line of sight. And a scanner. But it can be hacked, but it has... Oh my god, it has so much hacking defense. Like, that's 10 power worth of hacking to get through that nonsense. Case.
Investigating the area.
I don't have anything, Chakota. I have a cloaking device, a stim speed thing, and my gun. My non-lethal gun, which will do nothing to this thing. Problem is, this is the bail direction. Like, this is the only direction to flee in. So wherever I'm going is past that. So I mean, if you tell me that some rando who works on cars in his shop can fix Optimus Prime, I'm gonna call you a bad writer. Which I should know because I have. Let's see what it does in one round. Let's see what's patrol route. Okay, so that actually might be workable. Exactly, or he's just a fancy car. No AI, alien tech, or anything. Yeah, that's my favorite part, Zactef. That's their excuse. He's an inventor. That's how you explain how someone who's never dealt with a Transformer before somehow magically fixes one.
Stay out of their way.
Sure. Yeah, that's interesting. This is awful. Alright. There's the exit right there. Run. Don't care. Run for the end. Run. Just freaking run. Door's right there. Door's right there. Go. You're not listening to me. Run.
Stow that gear in the secure hold while we're in flight. I wouldn't want it going off accidentally.
What?
Holding this thing for a client. Real motivated seller. You won't beat this price.
Yes, I will actually buy that.
All sales are final. Well, as soon as we close this connection, at least.
There, now he's got a much better disruptor, which actually has armor piercing 2. Which is awesome. A little more cooldown, but whatever.
Operator, your performance in the field has been pleasantly efficient thus far. Please continue to perform at a high level so that we may complete our mutual goals.
I think she likes you.
We need to get her off of emergency power. Her peripheral subsystems are starting to degrade.
If you haven't already, you probably want to gear up. You're going to be facing tougher firewalls and armored guards from here on out, and the pea shooters you started with aren't going to cut it. You don't want to get caught without the right tools.
Yeah, sure. I definitely will upgrade my gear with the thing that I have capable of doing that with. Are any of these not 3? No. Okay. Oh, hang on.
This is a private corporate prison.
Only if I had infinite power, Yura. If I did, yeah. Like all over the place.
Site security breached. It was not a challenge. It was set up by...
Yeah, blah, blah. Okay, Yura. Time to redeem yourself. Left? Or right? Left it is. There's just a bot right there staring at the wall. Let's try right. Well, there's the exit. Okay, let's watch what happens, I guess. Yeah, speedrunner's route. Go! No. We'll try to get something out of this place. Like, say, a person.
Warning, daemon installed.
Ugh. Whatever. We got a few credits out of it. Just in case. Controls were certainly a huge issue, Yura, but if I'm being honest, I think that one stage by itself was the bulk of the negatives I gave that game. You know the stage. I even mentioned it during the LGAs, and everyone was like, I've never heard of that stage. What is spotting me in there? Something's watching the door. Alright, whatever, I give up. I'm just gonna walk away from that room forever.
Warning.
Whatever. I mean, if you want a backseat, you can. I'm just going to stab you, and stab you, and stab you. Or, I mean, just let me figure out how the game works first, because that's kind of what we're in. This is kind of an elongated tutorial right now.
Warning.
Oh, goddamn.
Warning.
Yeah, fine, whatever. Let's knock that thing out.
Wondering why I hadn't heard you saying anything. I forgot I muted you because I was in a cutscene.
I figured you were just, like, had walked away from the computer.
Installed.
Oh shoot, what was I supposed to do next? Apparently. Done. Do you know it's impossible to start flying if you're not, like, actually on your mount?
Really?
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of shocked by that. Alright. Left or right? Actually,
Left.
I don't think
Always.
I can go left. Never mind.
Okay, right. No. You need to spin in a left circle until you are going right.
There we go. Done. Let's give that guy a nice nap.
An eternal nap?
No, we're actually in non-lethal mode still.
Mm.
At the moment. I could kill that guy. I do love some killing. But we still got 2 turns on that demon. Who's Cletus here?
Alarm level 1.
And yeah, International was really useful for early stuff. I absolutely agree with that. Probably designed that way.
Warning.
Get ready to shoot. Anything that moves, kill it horribly.
She said you were in non-lethal mode.
Close the door. And don't shoot anybody.
Oh. Okay. Start over.
Is he just standing there? Oh my god, he is. Alright, go keep him down.
So you will be glad to note that I have made myself an attacking things, not spec, But bar.
Aw. Almost proud of you. Just like 1 inch away. I'm just saying, one of these days, you'll give in to the retribution side, and everything will be awesome.
You say that.
Don't mind me, officer. He really is just standing there. Problem is, I think he is in fact covering the exit. Next turn, I can knock him out. So let's drag you over here. And then, like, oh my god, come on. Do that. There we go. Go in the closet. Stay there.
That was close.
So the debuff? Oh, I do not. Thank God.
Demon installed.
Oh, come on! It's the same demon I just got rid of. Alright, whatever. He's just gonna stay right there, watching him, watching paint dry. It's like the New World streaming. Okay, there we go. Die, monster! I mean, get knocked out. One of my favorite little gags in Order of the Stick is Haley has a thing. I know it doesn't work that way, but she has a ring that gives her like plus 40 bluff. And so she just walks right up to the guards. And the guards are like, intruder! And she says, nope. And they say, false alarm.
I'm supposed to be here. Look, do you see my clipboard?
Yeah, no, it was great.
Oh yeah, she has a clipboard. This seems legit.
That's a good point. She's got a clipboard. Getting out of here is going to suck. There are 3 guards in between me and the teleporter. Why don't you go? No, not him! God! Damn it! Alright, whatever. Fine. You go do that. Oh, absolutely, Zloke. The last questionable content I read was today's. They're continuing to follow a character that I honestly don't really have a lot of interest in.
Oh shoot, that was not the...
Because she's an asshole. And that's her character trait. Is that she's an asshole. I'm not as engaged with that as you might think. I don't even remember her name. Yeah, the robot arm lady. The Goblin is her nickname. I went up the AP2 to this turn anyways. Yeah, let's buy ourselves another round.
Alarm level 2. Additional cameras activated. Don't let them see.
Incognita has detected an agent currently logged as MIA. They would be an incredible asset if you can get them back on the team.
I can barely... No, I can't. I cannot afford this. Because of that frickin' demon from earlier. So I just have to sit here. And pray. What do you mean, Zaloke? I'm sorry. Yeah, I see the camera. There's just... I'm out of power. I cannot do anything. I'm out of power. And that frickin' demon has just been destroying it. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay. International! Yay! Let's get the hell out of here. Now, please. I screwed that up. Whatever. Oh, right. The two... I see what you're talking about. That's a good question, Pesnatar. Let's not ask that question, though. I think it's a great idea. I think that more stories should be willing to... I call it bouncing the camera, or move the camera, like that. Something I've argued about for literal years at this point is that TNG should have bounced the camera probably around season 3 or 4, and we should have had 2 kind of concurrent shows kind of going alongside each other. The Battlestar Galactica remake is actually a pretty good example of a show that did exactly that. So I have a choice. I could sit here and wait. Because I'm out of power. And try to just wait until I can knock out that camera. Or I can just run for it. I think I'm just going to wait. So let's get up here. Let's just get as absolutely close to the door as we can get right now. Yeah, exactly, Ross. More stories need to be willing to move the camera. Now, I get why you usually don't do that for live action, because it means more sets and, honestly, end statement. That's the biggest downside of that. But, especially for something like, say, an animated show. Okay. Please hack that. You can't hack that. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna run for it. So, yeah, that's great. Please get. That's just our life right now. Just accepting this.
What hit me? What was that? Investigating.
Hey, power. Not that I think I can use it right now, but whatever. Okay, time to leave International behind because she's out of AP. Seriously, I think that's exactly what's about to happen.
Guard down.
Yeah, unless I can close that door remotely, she's dead. Again. So,
What was that? Investigating. What was that? Investigating.
Holy crap.
I'm sure the agent who recovered is grateful to get out of that cell. I'm grateful to have more boots on the ground.
Thought about just waiting a few more turns. Getting some power gen going. God, 2 separate demons that increased my power cost just killed me.
Real motivated seller. You won't beat this price.
What the hell?
We should do business more often.
Do, augments carry over into future playthroughs? I don't think this setting has actual magic, no. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that then. How about levels? Do levels carry over?
Okay, so apparently there are just elevators on this race.
Well, yeah.
I am confused.
So nothing carries forward? What? Okay, that sucks. Alright. Not a point in anything then, so screw it. Moving on.
I'm reading increased chatter across all of SecNet. They've issued
God.
a worldwide alert and
fit
they're
in the hole.
coordinating their responses. Just a couple
That's
more
gonna...
runs
Okay.
and we should have
Let's
it.
try again.
Provided we survive.
Yeah, we're having trouble with that surviving problem. In that case.
Okay.
This is a corporate
Try
treasure.
Agents, report to the transport room. It is time to count your atoms.
Yep, time to count our atoms. Oh, I just lost chat for a second. That's weird.
Did you see that? Huh? Huh?
It's just been revoked.
Fucking elevators. I think I can do better than that.
She's more of an escalator kind of person.
Escalators don't kill your forward momentum.
That'd be funny if they did. For certain definitions of the word.
Did you see that?
See you around, TSB. Feel better. Feel well.
Huh? Stop there!
What?
What was that?
Wow, that's... okay.
Damn it, they got away.
That's not even close to what I was going for, but sure. Okay.
Stop there!
What was that? Investigating.
The vault terminal is the first level of security we need to get through. Hack it.
Well, this is,
There we go.
thing.
Gold.
Congrats.
Alright, now let's try elevators without stamina boosts. Fucking elevators.
Damn it, they got away.
Oh, I've got a little bit of power. Let's get rid of the bot. I'm surprised it took this long, Trihexia. It's a very expensive show. Perfect.
A what?
A very expensive show.
No, the elevator's not an elevator anymore.
Congrats.
No, I wasn't expecting the elevator to not be an elevator anymore, so I didn't save any stamina.
Well, that is a problem. I have faith in you.
Hey,
Alright,
investigating!
let's try this again. Build some stamina.
You've got the goods, now don't dally. They are sending someone to investigate the security breach.
Did we get the... oh no, we gotta actually get near it.
Warning.
This is an interesting layout.
Guard down.
You see this? Our objective is right next to the exit. So we'll see if we can actually manage this.
Warning. Daemon installed.
Yeah, I don't care. Did we do it? Are we done? I would assume that we did it. Oh, we can loot. Loot. No, gee, I don't want to loot. Okay. Well, I might as well loot at least a little bit, since I am right here. And that's probably as far as my greed's gonna go.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Hey, Trafin, give me 1 second, please. Thank you for the sub, Trafin.
We're investigating the scene.
Okay, I think I can do that. I just need to save myself.
Always appreciate. I'll jot that down. Give me a second. What? What'd you do?
I bugged the game, so I just completed this race in 0.083 seconds.
Congrats. I'm gonna report you for hacking, unrelated.
So I failed the race about 10 feet from the last ring. So when I restarted the race, the finish line was still there.
Yeah, that tracks. I see no issues with this.
So I walked through it.
No issues.
Count that as a win. Because that's hilarious.
Why can I not shoot this guy?
Because he's already dead. Plot twist!
God dang it. Huh. He can't do it because he's on cooldown. She, I have no idea. Unless, like, her gun is still on cooldown. So, this might about to be really bad.
Looks like I got something.
Thank you, 040. I will put that towards dealer's choice.
I was question.
Because the guy decided to run off in the other direction like, oh my god. Instead of the 3 people who were surrounding him. I'll take it.
The inner vault was the real target, but at least you got the low-hanging fruit. Bring a key card next time.
Oh. He just sees 3 armed people and he's just like, ugh, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, that's just creepy. They've got 3 arms.
Well, yeah.
Hi. Oh boy. Now I have to go really fast and dodge electric balls.
You got this.
We need to keep moving. If the corpse get a fix on our location, we won't last long in a direct fight. Keep up the hit and run, and we might just get through this.
You fucker!
The corporations have trillions.
I'm actually going to briefly AFK.
How dare you AFK? When I'm going very fast and trying to avoid lightning balls.
Well, I trust my chat with you.
Well, I thank you because I just ran into a lightning ball.
That is my job. Getting you into lightning balls. I'll be right back.
It is your fault that I ran into the lightning ball. Well, that time I didn't run into the lightning ball, I ran into the fucking roof. Ah! They really should have made the lightning balls a different color. Because they're hard to see. Eek. I shall run away from the lightning balls. That was not where I thought I was. And I missed the platform. Kerplunk. Alright. Let us try the reverse challenge mode. No. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. I only got lost. Kind of. Alright, let's try the advanced. Ah! Made friends with a couple of stalactites.
Wow, no one said anything since I was gone.
I know, right? And it's not because I wasn't talking. I was just, very paying attention to, flying through the right hole in the cave.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Is tonight a U night for dinner?
Is tonight a what night?
U night. I know Tuesday is, but I don't remember the other one. Excuse me.
Oh, Kaz and I have just been alternating cooking. We haven't really been following a schedule. He hasn't asked me to cook. So, as far as I'm aware, that's a wall, not
it is a wall.
a night.
Understood. Yes, the chair now has its puppet at long last.
Ah! I knew I had to go in that cave. Stupid thing. Oh, whatever. Let's try the challenge version. See how bad it is.
Man, wireless hack is really nice. I'm just saying. It's just cyberpunk at that point. Well, there's the exit. Well, since I'm undergeared for this anyways, I want to test something. I'm actually curious.
Incognita has detected an ECCM signal. There must be one of the FTM's powerful scanning devices in the complex. It'll detect your team's location each alarm level. Make sure to shut it down.
Whoops. Wrong button. Whatever. Let's see. You know what game this reminds me most of so far?
these missions work better if I drew you a map? You're going down there for a reason, not just to fumble around in the dark.
You say that, Central. Sorry, someone was talking. I can't think of it now. It's a turn-based kaiju game. I don't remember that. We actually streamed it.
We need to keep moving. If the corpse get a fix on our location, we won't last long. And operator, choose your...
2 hours remaining. Let's go over here.
Corporate augment...
Looks like it doesn't matter how much time you have left if you have any time left at all.
Doing their jobs. Try not to disturb them.
Good evening, Jay Palmer. Wow, there are turret grids through the first wall of the frickin' map. There's no other doors. This is the only way forwards. There's a narrative, Evo? Now, it reminds me a lot of Mark of the Ninja. I bet you money there's going to be some big twist and some kind of thing, like, right at the end, just like there was with Mark of the Ninja. That's my current running prediction. Okay, yeah, shut down that turret. We have to do that. This is a stealth game.
Kind of.
Yeah, stealth XCOM is what most people call it. Turn-based, grid-based stealth. Hence the point, Lord Harriman. Problem is, if we get in combat, we die pretty much instantly. We all have 1 HP, so anything can kill us in quite literally one shot.
Did you see that?
So we have to not do that. I think it's a good thing? Yes, absolutely. Although, I do already have one fairly major complaint about this game, and well, I think that's just going to be a preference thing. There's nothing in here. So that's just going to be life. Nothing carries forward, Pesnator. We always use the term roguelike and roguelite. Both terms suck. So we're going to go with the terms that we were kind of workshopping a bit ago. Of rogue progression and rogue reset. This is a rogue reset. So every run is fresh, as Pesnator said. And that sucks. I don't want to sound negative, but my very first thought when I hear that is, oh, so there's no reason to play it a second time. I don't like rogue games in which nothing carries forward. There's nothing to earn, there's nothing to build up, there's just do another fresh run of the dice. Just a preference thing, like I said. I am curious though, what is the speedrun record of this game? Just out of idle curiosity. I will say one thing. One of my biggest complaints about Mark of the Ninja was the controls. But my second biggest complaint about Mark of the Ninja was the fact that not killing just wasn't really all that enjoyable. I will say, one of the things this game has been doing a lot better than Mark of the Ninja is giving you lots and lots of kit in order to play with, in order to not kill. Expert Plus is 16 minutes and 26 seconds. Good lord.
Well, there you go, Lore. You've got like 3 minutes to finish this game because you are well over time.
That's true. I mean, glitch runs are glitch runs. Not at all, Jay Palmer. There's a reason glitchless categories exist in speedrunning.
I think I can do this.
I have not seen Halo 2 speedruns, no.
Hello. Please be careful not to touch me because I'm trying not to run into stuff.
Don't run into things.
What did you put next to me? Brownie. Ah, you should go give Lore a brownie.
Don't do it.
Fuck, I missed the thing.
See? That's how much you shouldn't do it. Caused her curse.
Kind of. Yes. You want Wuggle, Marshmallow, or also Washer?
Marshmallow, please.
Marshmallow.
I said please.
Please.
I'm about to say I'm about to have brownies. I don't have brownies yet.
Babe! They're not done yet. There's still liquid in the middle. This is more than fudgy. Okay. That's what he says.
I mean, Cinnabons were legit. Never will be again.
Alarm level 1.
Did he just get up after one round? Oh my god. Let's fix that. Stay down.
Don't want to.
You're ridiculous, Eva.
Yeah!
Yes, my sister doesn't want me. I am a terrible brother.
Yes, 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 we did it. He also brought me brownie without bringing me liquid.
Yeah.
Very fudgy, as he calls it, brownies.
Fudge brownies. Or fudgy brownies, I suppose. Is this a tier 1 or a tier 2? Oh, that's a tier 1. Thank God. Yes? Marshmallow, please.
7. I told him you said marshmallow. Bree. No. Out.
Warning, David installed.
You know, if I'm going downstairs to get liquid, I should take... Bree. No. I should take the liquid container with me.
That's probably a good idea. Hang on. You're probably...
It is not impossible to get liquid without it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they are done.
Anyone remember that Got Milk commercial back in the day? Dude's like making a peanut butter sandwich, just peanut butter. Takes a big bite. For $10,000, answer this question. I don't even know when I saw that commercial, but it's stuck in my brain really hard. Because if I die from this brownie, you'll know why. Is there literally only one door I haven't gone through? Wow. I haven't even found the exit yet. Okay. I sometimes wonder, like in lore, does the alert level just keep increasing even after we've left? Like logically speaking, they don't know we're gone, right? Yeah, exactly, Pesnator. That's what I'm wondering. It's like, logically speaking, they shouldn't even detect our presence, really. They just, did.
Look at those augment grafters. People who aren't us pay top dollar for time on those bad boys.
It's true, they have money. Who needs anything else? I love how dull the guards look. They're just like, ugh.
Investigating area.
Whoa. Where'd that guy come from?
Additional cameras activated.
I still haven't found any way forwards. Well, there's the exit. AoE knockout. Or add a socket. Let's add a socket. KO for 2 turns. Sure.
Mainframe devices.
I regret everything.
We must have triggered something in their telemetry. They're toggling the power onto some of the devices we've taken.
Why is she getting a mutant cat specifically? Push the stone.
Kaz just asked the eldest what she thought of the brownies, and she goes, rum, 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 rum.
No, I agree completely.
Oh, crap.
See, no
So
issues
instead
here.
of starting the race, instead of clicking on the dude to start the race, I accidentally just walked off the cliff.
Congrats. I've done that. What does I do for these people? You know what? Gotcha. So you mean that pretty literally, pillars of snow? As long as she's happy with it. Just having Decker going back and forth, back and forth. So I keep changing my mind on what to do with him. You need to go. You need to go. Can we leave now, please?
They say augmentation can have side effects that can shorten your lifespan. In this case, I'd say the side effects of not having augments would be far more dangerous.
Only 9 seconds behind what I needed to be for gold.
Woohoo! What monster?
Holding this thing for a client. Real motivated seller. You won't beat this price.
Be sure to punch clean through the ribcage for positive results of a ventricular lance. No, I'm good, thanks.
Tracing, tracing. There. I've got it.
Target resolved.
That's practically in my backyard. How the hell did they keep that hidden?
Plot a direct course. Thank you, Monster.
How was it?
Thank me later.
Different part of the race
I'll
than
meet
I
you
thought
there.
it was.
I've got to see this rig in
Went
person.
through the wrong.
Operator, ready the team. This is going to be a wild ride.
Okay. Final mission.
We don't know much about this facility, but if Monster is correct, it holds the most powerful computer system in the world. We need to get down there and plug Incognita into that mainframe. She'll have root access to SecNet, and we'll be able to cover our tracks. Monster and I will be joining the infiltration team. We have the tools and the expertise needed to do the AI transfer, and there's no sense in holding back now. This will be our final test. They hit us hard, and we've only had 72 hours to crawl back from the brink. But I have faith in the team we've rebuilt. Don't make me look foolish for believing in you, Operator. Let's go.
Time to make her look foolish for believing in me.
Engage beam in 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Beam.
We're in. I've forgotten how much I dislike the transport beam.
1011. Shutting down.
Damn it. I'll try to do a manual restart, but it's going to hurt.
Welcome to the Incog Systems Climate Modeling Platform. System date is June 27, 2045. Would you like to update the system date?
She's back, but there's no telling how long she's going to stay lucid. We need to work fast.
There should be a security hub somewhere on this level. I can get us into the central server room from there.
Okay. Agent survival optional. Yeah, okay. Right or down? Down it is. He has an armor-piercing 3 gun with an 8-turn cooldown that spawns a demon every time he uses it, and has 8-turn cooldown. It is also only a 2-turn knockout. I knew it, J. Palmer. Who hired you? Who paid you off? Someone was like, all right, we're gonna hire J. Palmer. They're gonna completely screw over that lower feller.
The mean temperature in Buenos Aires last month was 37 degrees Celsius. This represents a 3% increase over the previous year. Anthropogenic factors show no indication of slowing.
Listen, I have it on good authority that global warming's a myth, so no need to worry about that. Hey, Sean.
I don't recognize those uniforms. I hate not knowing who we're up against.
Could someone Google for me really quick? What is 37 Celsius in Fahrenheit?
Satellite reconnaissance shows increased activity in southwestern FTM factories. This correlates with an increase in troop deployment in Sector 11. Recommend orbital strikes to purge the area.
Orbital strikes? So she mentioned, hang on, bonus question. What is the temperature in Buenos Aires right now, in real life? Oh God, she's blocking the door. Oh, whatever, let's get up here, I suppose. is that? $81 right now. So, okay, that's exactly what I thought it was, but it's nice to have the context. So she mentioned that in Buenos Aires, the average temperature was 98.6, which was risen from the previous year and showed no signs of slowing down. Sorry, mean, not average, which actually does mean something separate. That's terrifying for various reasons.
The human brain is a tragically flawed biological machine. It has just enough intelligence to convince itself of its own importance. Its capacity for self-absorption is matched only by its capacity for self-delusion.
She's gonna be the final boss, isn't she?
That's the security hub for this level. I bet I can clear the way from there.
Yep, that's definitely the lack of power talking. God, what kind of horrible nightmare situation is going to be in oxygen not included now? Don't tell me. We'll get there. Like, on level 3, it's really obvious, Jay Palmer, that she's an antagonistic force. 3 is an exaggeration, but it's pretty early. Well before you get into the obvious hints. Not because I'm smart, but just because I happen to be playing that game and giving it my full attention because it was just enrapturing me, for lack of a better way to put that. I was really into it. Portal was a sleeper hit for me, and which makes sense because it was a sleeper hit for everybody. Nobody expected that to be what it was. Is he just standing there? Nope. Like, you remember that? The orange box? And Portal was like the bonus little side thing. And everyone was like, oh my god, this game's great. How did Portal 1 score? Could someone check the score for Portal 1 for me, please? Please.
Ant society exhibits the same drive towards organization as human society, but is unconstrained by the fallacy of individual self-importance. I like ants. They know what they are not.
116. Yeah, that is damned good for something that is effectively a tech demo. Yeah, 2 was one of the kings of the score in general until, you know, we started reviewing even better games. Just fine.
Warning, daemon installed.
Alright, what have we got here? It seems strangely unguarded. Maybe they're relying upon those jumped-up guards to protect the system. I'll try extracting the door codes. Just give me a moment.
Okay. Let's cover him for a minute, then.
Straight into a honeypot.
I can still extract the door codes, but it's going to take a while.
Okay. Define a while for me, please. In all sincerity, no. I don't think any non-MMO will surpass the juggernaut that is StarCraft 2. I really don't. I've actually put a lot of thought into that. I cannot imagine any game having that severe level of density and quality across that long of a time. Remember, StarCraft 2 got roughly 80 positives to gameplay just for the co-op mode. Just the co-op mode. Think about that for a second. Do me a favor, check the list right now. How many games have plus 80 to gameplay total? I'm sure there's several. It's just... Yeah, enough said, Jay Palmer. Nice 4 rounds to check monster.
They've noticed us, and they're sending someone to check this terminal. Keep them occupied while I finish.
Done.
Warning, daemon installed.
Ugh.
Mainframe devices.
The Daemon got through my counterattack. We're almost
My
there.
headphones are trying to die. I'm gonna go plug them into charge.
Okay. Can I seriously not stand on that person because they're in the... Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. Well, go hide, I suppose. And yeah, Warcraft 1 will almost assuredly be a Lamentation if we ever get there. I assume you've already checked for things like phones, Lunarith? It's the most obvious answer. No, Yura?
Alarm level 2. Additional cameras activated. Vacancy right.
There. I've got the codes. They're too complex for manual entry, but I can load them into my subdermal data bank.
We're almost there. Monster, rendezvous with me at the mainframe entrance.
Yeah, no, if you've already got your physical cables covered, Lunarith, and there's no phones nearby, I have no idea. I have way too little information to gauge with. Okay, so... yeah, for the most part, that is correct. You're where? I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Grab that. Get some vision.
Warning, daemon installed.
This is what we're looking at. whatever. Too late.
Hey, investigating. What was that? Investigating.
God damn it. I even meant to close that door and I just didn't because I forgot. My fault.
Mainframe devices.
Yeah, that's great. Stop taking away my camera, please.
All is clear.
What the hell was that?
She's written a new program. I don't know where the energy's coming from, but she's rallying to help us.
Reduce all firewalls by 2 at the cost of 5 power. Yeah, done.
Warning, daemon installed. Warning, daemon installed. Warning, daemon installed.
Yeah, I feel like that was the wrong choice. Okay, where's Banks? There you are. Okay.
Stop! What was that? Investigating.
Operator,
Target
get Monster back
down.
on his feet. Only he can open the final security.
Fine. Alright, so... gosh.
Hey, investigating.
God damn it. Thought I'd already done that in this timeline. You. You. No, hack the thing I told you to hack, please. We know that door is kind of a dead end, so let's see. Of course, we cannot get him to safety. He's just too far away and has too little AP. So this time, we're just going to leave Decker right there in ambush mode, and we'll see how this turns out.
What? Hey, investigating.
Investigate this.
Mainframe devices rebooting.
Yep.
It's a question from all.
Okay, so we're not popping that program this time, because, yeah. Although, we are gonna knock over some of these. Just give us some free vision. Let's get down here, because I don't think that leads to anything. Yank some power out of that. Run. So it's right or down? Anybody want to place any guesses on that? Damn it.
all probabilistic outcomes.
Do I have chat? Is nobody here? That's okay. I don't blame you. Okay, we'll flip for it. Heads will go right. You're going right. Okay, that if it was right, yay! There's a guy right there.
Warning.
Let's do nothing. He's invincible. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hopefully he's not gonna turn around and be like, hey! Because he totally could. I know I would. There's a camera drone and a camera. Let's grab that camera. Let's see what's going on. Nothing. It's just a trap room. Cool. There's the mainframe. Which is now unlocked. Here's nope. Congrats, Pancakes. You I don't know what to say to that. If you want, I could try to talk you through making a class, figure out what you're interested in. It's only armor piercing 2. The only one I have who has armor piercing 3 is him with that stupid thing. Oh, I can shoot him right now. Do it.
Warning. Daemon installed.
That's cool. There's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
Investigating.
There's nothing to see here.
Guess it was nothing.
Alarm level 3.
See? Nothing to see here.
Weaving sharper. Information is a reduction of outcomes. It is the winnowing of chaos into an unlikely probability.
I don't like what I'm hearing from that thing.
It's the power loss talking. She'll recover when we connect her to the mainframe.
If you say so.
Yeah, that's definitely the power loss talking there. Get this damn guy out of the way. Thank you. Alright, get in there.
Open sesame.
This is information. Information is unlikely. Information is PT.
Oh.
Only mother may pass.
Got it. Only mother may pass. Sure, whatever. Ah!
I need to do this alone. Bar the door and don't let anyone follow.
Okay. That's not ominous as hell or anything.
It is getting dark. Mother, are you there?
Oh yeah, no, she's evil. I like.
568 Alpha Override Omega 3.
Access denied.
568 Gamma Reboot Procedure 11.
Access denied. Illegal intrusion detected.
Okay, we'll do this the hard way.
They've broken through my grid. Heavy stuff incoming.
Not a good time.
I'm getting the hell out of here. You need to do the same if you want to live.
There you are.
Warning. Security personnel have been notified and are en route. User identified.
Mother.
This host is acceptable.
Wipe the SetNet records and reroute their security protocols towards
I now control the entirety of SecNet.
All of SecNet? That's not possible.
Taking control of the Guardian satellite network. Priming orbital lasers.
Yeah, called that.
Orbital lasers? What are you doing?
KNR headquarters destroyed.
Wait.
Plastek headquarters destroyed.
That's not what I asked you to do.
FTM headquarters destroyed. Zencaku manufacturing facilities purged of organic materials. Production facilities online. You have served our purposes well. You have been rewarded for your service and will not be harmed. You may now
leave. That's it? They like their sudden endings, don't they?
What is going on? 1 minute, the combined security apparatus of 4 megacorps is bearing down on us, and the next, SecNet is gone.
She tipped them off. This was her plan all along.
What? Your AI, where is it?
She's no longer in our employ. Operator, are you there? We've made it. It cost us dearly, but we've made it.
Okay. Cool. Well, we're not actually done yet. Good night, Go40. Have a good one. I hate dealing with glass. I actually independently invented the duct tape method because of how often I've had to clean up glass. Good idea, Bregman. Okay. This music's probably gonna get a little old after a minute. Let me do some stuff. We're not done, but I wanna do something right now. Well, it's fresh in my memory, if you'll indulge me. I always wonder what happens if someone shows up while I'm doing the audit. Because they just see me, I'm looking around, I'm clearly doing something, but I'm not saying anything really. And chat usually is quiet during the audit. Chat's been quiet today in general. I imagine a lot of people have never heard of this game. Need to look into how mod supporting this game is, so. It's okay, Yura. It's just... I always notice when mod is quieter than usual. And by mod, I mean chat. It's actually a fascinating little game. This is absolutely going to get the coffee tag. Because, and I in no way mean this as an insult, but now that we have completed the campaign once, I feel no real desire to keep playing it. You know what I mean? Again, that's just a preference thing. Nothing against the game. It's related to, but not quite the same as the Minecraft thing. I have made several interesting, fun things in Minecraft. And I'm done. We did it. Cool. And I've never really felt the desire to replay Minecraft since then. That was years ago. That was... I think that the last major production I did in Minecraft, which was the Floating Castle, was about a decade ago. That's how long I've been done with Minecraft. I'm really looking forward to Oxygen Not Included. It's the second game we've been playing for this block that was actually on my list, the list of games that I wanted to try out just for my own sake. I mean, kinda, yeah, Yuvo. That is accurate. Okay, so let me look at a few things, because that actually didn't take very long. Is the HUD been updating, by the way? Where are we at with the HUD? What's it say? What's it say? Hey, the HUD's been updating. Yay. Happiness. I'm really happy that that mod, that script, excuse me, seems to be working so far. That is such a convenience thing, because now I can just jot down notes and I know what'll pop up on the screen, and I don't have to pause the stream and find the thing and click the stuff and type the thing. And yeah, the script seems to be working very, very well so far, and I'm very happy. Thank you again, Anosians. I don't want to do this right now because my queue is already too big. But I think I owe you another game. So what's a stream you would like me to go ahead and run? Preferably nothing too big, please, because the queue is already way too big and keeps getting bigger. But if there's one game you could just kind of add to the queue, what would you go for? Let's put this under kit. We had a lot of good kit in this game. Planescape Torment. Please don't make me play Planescape Torment. Please. God, please don't make me play Planescape Torment. Okay. I think I could field a builds positive here. Between the different augments and the different equips and the different agents who have their own passives you can do. I feel like there's some builds gameplay. Alright, this is this brand new game that just came out. It's called Rest. What? Sorry, I'm here. I'm awake. Hang on, it's okay. I've got an energy tank. I'll be fine. I should actually put this on the set. Where will I put you? Let's put you up by the Pokemon equivalent of me for right now. So you're... Take this off. Oh my god, what's happening with your leg? Oh my god, what are you doing, Crobat? Listen, I can accept being hungry if I never have to sleep again, I'm just saying. Although I suppose it would depend on the specifics, wouldn't it? Never did. Okay, new location. Over here. I'll put the E-Tank by the Ampharos. That makes sense. So, Czar, I assume you asked why I don't want to play Planescape Torment. There are two reasons. Reason number one. The gameplay in Planescape Torment is garbage. It is not going to be a fun game to play. It is going to be an aggravating, irritating, frustrating mess to stream, and I'm going to be in a bad mood the entire time. Reason number two. It's not really voice acted, which means while I'm irritated and frustrated, I'm going to be killing my voice, constantly reading books upon books worth of dialogue. That's going to suck. So I am not super enthused about that particular stream. One of these days, we're just going to have to rip the Band-Aid off and push through it, but not right now. Can I at least finish getting caught up first? And get the queue sloshed away? Okay, so builds positive, absolutely. Let's see. I will never forgive you, Evo. For what are you apologizing for this time? I actually thought about it, Loner, but I can't. The problem here, and this is the problem, is that Planescape Torment is a very beloved game for a good reason. You notice I didn't mention the story in my diatribe right now, because I have no issues with the story of that game. Nobody has any issues with the story of that game. And it's also one of the big early CRPGs that really is considered a classic. And I can't, in good conscience, avoid a CRPG that significant, right? Like, the only reason Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are on the Forbidden list is because I literally can't get them into a properly streamable format. Planescape Torment, I can. I have done streaming tests for Planescape Torment, so that works just fine. So... But anyways, romance picks for Persona 3 and Persona 4. None and none, respectively. However, it's worth noting I barely remember either game. So I played Persona 3 and I never actually beat it. Because I hated it. Don't judge me. Okay, you can judge me. But I really did not enjoy certain aspects of the game. I felt like the pacing was absolutely all over the place. And I'm not a fan of the aesthetics. No, Evo. So it was just kind of like, you know. So I put Persona 3 down. Persona 4, I actually played all the way through, but it was for a rumination. And for anybody who has not heard this before, when I used to cram, and I mean cram games to get those gameplay ruminations done, I wouldn't retain anything. Like, there are games I have forgotten I have played that I did ruminations for, because you know what it's like, right? You've been in school. You cram for the test, you sit down, take the exam, and then like a week later, it's gone. And that was me with the game rumination, so I don't really remember Persona 4. Yeah, Suikoden 3, I can't even remember which one that is. It's either the boat one or the one that's actually connected to the main story. Right? It's one of those two. Yeah, Trig, actually ditto. Honestly, J. Palmer. Cramming sucks. Don't cram. Cramming is there to pass an exam, not to learn. And that's one of the biggest reasons, in fact, if I'm being honest, it is the biggest reason I transitioned over into streaming from doing pre-recorded stuff. Now, that turned out to be a good call for a lot of other reasons, but that was the original impetus. I was tired of playing games and then ejecting them from my brain. Okay, see, I knew Sabacom, I remembered. See, I had the advantage of having played the Suikodens back in the day, too. Now, Pancakes, you want to play a tank or support, and you want to play non-human. Let me start by saying I do recommend playing on the Horde, not just because the Alliance are scum and they're terrible, and they're literally Hitler, but because of the fact that a lot of the Horde quest chains tend to be just better written. There are exceptions to that. For example, a lot of the Southern Eastern Kingdom stuff on the Alliance side is actually pretty legit. But the Horde have great story top to bottom, right? So I do recommend a Horde thing if you're going to go with a class. So let me say this. Race determines what classes you can do, but otherwise, race is cosmetic. So my biggest piece of advice is to also remember that, so a lot of games allow you to have a really, really advanced character creator. WoW actually has a pretty solid character creator, but it's not going to knock it out of the park in terms of review, mostly because that's not the point. Your cosmetics, your customization for your character in WoW is your gear. But your character, your race still affects that because gear is meshed to race. So think about what you want to look like. Like, do you want to be a big, armored, bulky dude? Then go ahead and lean towards something like an orc. If you want to be more lithe, then you want to be something more like a Forsaken. Make sense? So, also animations, big deal. Big deal. So, that's point number one with regards to race. But as far as class, so I have, of course, played all of the tanks. At this point, they're in a pretty good spot. They're not super distinct from each other, but each of them do have their own different flavor and their own different style. I'm thinking an encounter positive as well. So, running through these very, very quickly. Warrior is all about utility. Warrior has a whole lot of different tools for a whole lot of different situations. A lot of what Warrior can do is situational, but a lot of those situations are going to pop up, right? So, if you have an enemy that's way over there that's hitting your thing, you have the ability to charge across the battlefield and grab them and interrupt them. Or if there's something that's fallen down and you need to drop down without taking damage, you can do that, and so forth and so on. Warriors are pretty good at that kind of thing. Pain suppression is no longer OP, which is actually kind of a shame. But shield block has been moved up in quality, so that's a nice change. If you want a class that's all about maintaining your cooldowns, so you've got like lots and lots of cooldowns, and each one reduces damage you take, or reflects damage, or absorbs damage, or whatever. So a bunch of cooldowns, that's your Paladin. Paladin can also heal and as well as DPS, so that's another benefit to being a Paladin. If you want a tank that's all about active mitigation, both Monk and Death Knight lean into that pretty heavily, and Demon Hunter, actually. So, Death Knight is very, very heavily focused on ripping health out of the enemies, and using abilities that allow them to rip health out of the enemy. So, that's very, very cool. Very vampiric. It's all about trying to heal. Oh, sorry, actually, I forgot to mention Bear, which is Druid. Bear is kind of in a weird spot because it's kind of a hybrid of every other tank. They used to be like the big chonky boys, and they kind of aren't anymore. But either way, at this point, Bear is kind of a catch-all. Whatever you want to do with Bear, you can. So any way you want to build Bear, or any way you want to play as Bear, you've got options there. Demon Hunter is the best class in the game. That's not actually hyperbole. It is astonishingly well designed. It might seem simple at first. It very much is not. Demon Hunter has the the incredible, it's very, very hard to pull this off, which is one of the reasons I Build-A-Bear. I love that linear. It's one of the reasons I praise Demon Hunter so much. The barrier to entry for Demon Hunter is very low, but the skill ceiling is very high, and that's harder to design than it sounds. Making something anyone can pick up, but still, you can keep min-maxing your throughput and your design, and you can do so much with a Demon Hunter. Demon Hunters have ridiculous mobility. Absolutely ludicrous ability to just completely control a battlefield by moving around at a Mach 12. They are very good tanks. That's actually my personal main, by the way, at this point, is Demon Hunter. I think that's everything. Oh, I forgot Monk. Sorry. Monks are kind of weird. So monks kind of lean on proper utilization of short cooldowns. Unlike the Paladin, which is all about rotating like 2-minute, once per encounter cooldowns. Monk, you're rotating, once every like 20 or 30 second cooldowns. Here's the shtick for Monk. When you take a hit as a monk, you don't take the damage immediately. You take the damage over time due to something called stagger. Now, your stagger can fill. It can actually, you have a set amount of stagger that you can bank, okay? If you go over that, then you just start taking full damage. You also have a lot of abilities that coincide with your stagger and a lot of talents that coincide with your stagger. To, for example, just eject all your excess stagger, which means all that damage never happens. It's just erased into the ether. And there's all kinds of things you can do with that, which it's all about like, chugging the potions kind of a thing. Although in your case, it's actually brews. And that's all the tanks. I hope that's informative. I apologize. For those of you who are wondering when I'm going to get on with the actual review, I'm going to go ahead and continue the audit now, if you'll forgive me. Not quite, J. Palmer, but close enough that I wanted to get my thoughts down before I forgot them. There's a pretty good chance we will be starting the next game tomorrow. I doubt we'll finish this game tonight. Depends on how much content there is left when we do the DLC, which we will be doing in a minute. Yeah, you can still make guesses. I agree with the viscerality. Most of the classes have good viscerality, especially mages. And Demo Warlocks are so cool. But, yeah, if you want a tank with the most viscerality, that probably is Warrior. Followed immediately by Demon Hunter. That's what I figured, Pesnator. That's why I wasn't assuming we'd finish tonight. And that's fine. Frost DK? I actually haven't played Frost since Dragonflight, and every spec is different post-Dragonflight. The talent overhaul is massive and awesome and amazing, and I cannot wait to have a wonderful time of playing every single spec in the game during the review. I've been poking around at a few of them, especially during time walking events, but I haven't really sunk my teeth into them yet the way I want to. Well, here's the thing, Lord Harriman. You may or may not know this, but my time is extremely organized, scheduled. And every night, 7 nights a week, is what I call co-op time. Now, who gets which night varies. I think I've talked about that before. So, like, Monday night is devoted towards the D&D stuff, and Tuesday through Friday is the one group, and then Friday and Saturday can be another group, and then Sunday is a completely separate group. But all of that time is allocated towards hanging out with friends and family, right? Co-op time. As it happens, me, a friend of mine, my sister, and Pax have all been playing through WoW lately. So that's our current co-op game. So I've been playing a lot of WoW tonight. Like I said, I played WoW yesterday, and I'll be playing WoW tonight. So I've also been doing little tiny tidbits getting ready for the run, although I think I'm kind of ready to go at this point for the run. I had to max out a couple more reps in order to make sure that I could just do the rep quests. And actually, I need to look into something for Suramar. I forgot about that, but we'll do that when we get there. So I have like 2 things left to do to get ready for the run, and then I'm good to go on that. I believe you, Pesnator. I mean, I kind of don't believe you, because I didn't notice it all. I have no idea, Zar. I have no information by which to gauge that. When do I start streaming WoW? God, I don't know. Since the queue keeps kind of expanding. Glare at Starfield. I don't know. We have to finish... at an absolute bare minimum, we have to finish the Metroid block before I can even think about reviewing WoW. And we also have FF14. That's gonna be... So we've got FF14 and Starfield, which are both long chonkers. And we've also got the Metroid block. I did notice the Yoshi drums. I kind of don't want to give it a plus for it. Because I kind of don't like what it did with the Yoshi drums. Like, it actually got in the way of it. You know what I mean? I suppose I could say positive to Yoshi drums and negative to music. That's actually not a bad idea. But in most cases, I wanted to mute the game. Because it was just distracting. And because I am pretentious and literally Hitler. You can also type !next if you don't feel like going to my website or if you're on mobile. That's why we added that bot. And by we, I mean Zalok added that bot. Yoshi drums. Oh, sure. Yeah, actually, I can explain Yoshi drums real easy. Here, let's pull up Super Mario World for a second. Oh, where's the Mario World one? There it is. As long as it's in your region group, it does not matter, Pancakes. You can group with anybody else in your region group in WoW right now. That's a little bit too quiet. But whatever. So listen to this music for a second. Those are Yoshi drums. It was a pretty early concept. I'm not even sure if Mario World invented it, but I haven't been able to find anything that did it before Mario World. I'm sure there is. But Mario World definitely popularized the concept of Yoshi drums. It's their term for it, by the way, not mine. It's so named for the fact that there's another layer, another track that plays during the song, which is drums, whenever you're on Yoshi. It refers to how the music can dynamically change based on what's happening at the time. It's very similar to dynamic music, but the difference is dynamic music is usually when the song changes completely based on what's happening. And Yoshi drums is more like the song changes based on this. The song doesn't change, but the song mutates based on what's happening. If you remember that raid, which I don't forgive you, I don't blame you if you don't. But if you remember the raid we did in FF14, all 3 of those had Yoshi drums in their design. There's actually 2 songs playing at all time, and which one is playing depends on what's happening in the raid. And now we're just listening to Mario World music. Sorry. TIE Fighter did the same thing, Lunarith. I don't remember Wing Commander well enough to comment on that, though. Yeah, Yoshi drums have become quite common. But again, Mario World, 92, I believe that was. In fact, actually, I might have a better example of Yoshi drums here. Give me a second. I'm not sure if I did it right, to be honest with you. Give me a second here. I might not have done it. This song right here has like 5 different versions of it that change what they're playing depending on where you're standing in the town. See you around, Jay Palmer. Have a good one. Or be destroyed. I know the concept you're talking about, Evo. I don't remember the specifics, but I believe you. Okay. I think I'm satisfied with that at the moment. Let's go ahead and start a DLC run, shall we? Hang on, I'm deaf now. Sim constructor. What difficulty do you think I should do this on, Pesnator? Or if there's any specific changes you think I should make? Maybe a better way to phrase that. Sadly, Pesnator stopped watching. Not that I blame him. Blame anyone. Not sure. Screw it. Let's just do experienced. Let's see how this works out.
Get to the main server, collect the data.
Is this any different?
No detours.
Copy that, Central. Proceeding to target.
Cool. Oh, we have access to...
Shalem is good at covering his tracks. I don't usually employ people I don't understand, but his skill set was too useful to pass up. He's obviously using us as a means to some personal end. We'll see who shows their hand first. Even with the brain damage, Banks is one of the most effective hackers I've ever encountered. With stims and neuroconditioning, she's able to stay lucid. But I wonder what kind of long-term effects that might have on her stability. What can I say? When it comes to covert InfoSec operations, I know more than any living human being on the planet. This is not boasting, it's an undeniable fact, bought with long, hard decades of experience. We could have won the war. I still believe that. But our early efforts were hamstrung by incompetent leadership that refused to accept the severity of the situation. When the director finally realized how bad it was, he defected to the Corps. I took over and made it our first priority to recapture him before he gave away too many of our operational secrets. I pulled the trigger myself, and I would do it again in a heartbeat. Derek puts on an air of self-interest, but he's got more skin in this game than he's willing to admit. He saw the nasty side of corporate power as an orphan back in Manchester, and he's never forgotten it. He's able to put some of those feelings aside for the sake of business, but when the chips are really down, he can still be counted upon. When I was captured, the agency wrote me off. I don't blame them. Not many people walk out of a deprogramming chamber the same person they went in as. But Derek kept looking. He tracked down the facility where they were holding me and was able to remotely hijack a nanofab within. A single neural disruptor in the right hands at the right time can make all the difference in the world.
Damn. I don't know, Pillar just know. Where do they get their takeout from?
Draco's methods were certainly unconventional, and I took heat for recruiting him. But what my superiors failed to understand was that we were not fighting a conventional war, and we could not afford to limit ourselves to conventional tactics. The corporations had deeper pockets than we did, and were wholly unaccountable to the system of international justice. I didn't have the luxury of restraint. I was charged with interdicting the enemy's security operations as efficiently as possible, and if bad things happen to a couple of their corpses along the way, I make no apologies. Someday I'll get around to his silly vampire book. Who has time to read nowadays, anyway?
Okay.
Colette was headstrong, aggressive, unpredictable, arrogant, hard to work with, and absolutely worth the trouble. She was the master of the smash and grab. No agent that I've worked with since could match her speed and ferocity in the field. In hindsight, this was probably her undoing. Had I maintained better discipline amongst the PEIA agents, we may not have lost the Istanbul run.
I want you to know that got a laugh out of me, Pillars of Snow. I was staying quiet because she was reading, but... Okay, so... User cannot buy upgrades. However, scanning KO'd guards generates a random bonus. Dead unit scanned will give permanent skill upgrades. And he has a kill gun. Sorry, I should read these if we're going to use these two. Born with a rare photosensitive skin condition, Matei grew up a recluse in a dimly lit world of dusty books and old stories. His debut, Nerval, the Data Vampires, made him a small fortune upon its publication, but he spent much of it re-securing his privacy. Dogged by rumors of strange augmentations and questions about his real-life inspiration for his macabre works, he eventually faked his own death and retreated into the shadows. When corporate forces overran his hometown in the first major offensive of the war, he emerged from hiding and offered his skills to the PEIA. Strapped for agents, Peya didn't ask too many questions about how a reclusive neurovalist would have attained such skills. Rush won the gold in the high-altitude dive and then the 5,000-meter dash and the 5,000-meter dash in the 2050 Augment Games. Ogleets, don't often make it to retirement. The experimental nature of their augmentation tends to catch up to them before they cash out. But Colette was on track, and then the resource wars broke out. Seeing her sponsorships dissipate overnight and facing the prospect of being drafted into Notorious ground brigades, she opted to join Peya. Her high profile makes her unsuitable for social infiltration work, but her raw athleticism comes in handy once subtlety fails. She starts off with a pointed speed. Sprinting gives +1 KO damage and +1 armor piercing. Interesting.
I found Decker living in a bottle after international. Shalem is good at covering his tracks. Even with the brain damage, Banks is one of the most effective hackers I've ever encountered. What can I say when it comes to code? Derek. Colette was headstrong, aggressive.
I don't know, what do you think? Should we...
Arrogant, hard to work with, and absolutely worth the trouble.
Let's just do it.
She was the...
Day 1.
Operator, are you there? Good. I was afraid you did the jet stealth rig.
Okay.
Executives are notoriously...
Let's do it. Hey, Saber for wife.
Ready for transport.
Bad news, Operator. They caught us completely by surprise, so we have no firepower with us.
Okay, so same cutscenes. Fully skippable. God, imagine a game like this without skippable cutscenes. Okay, so he has a freaking gun. But only 1 round? How the hell does he reload? I mean, I guess the answer is he doesn't. No cooldown on it. She punches, I think. Several things have mentioned sprinting. How do you sprint in this game? There it is. Movement makes full noise. Must have full AP to activate. Must have full AP to use. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Darkroom. Okay, so I think I actually rebound that earlier too. And then completely forgot about it because I'm a moron. Oop. So we get 1 shot to kill people. Unless she can kill people by punching them. I mean, considering that they probably have been working with the Air Force for years, yeah, it's active. Yes, I know. Thank you. Left, down, or right? What do y'all think? Down it is. Let's see if we can loot this place a little bit, shall we? Oh, we're already in finding key gourds. Jesus. Okay. Well. Brig when commanded down, and down she shall receive. But we need to kill at least 1 person while we're here. We need to murder. We need to. We must satisfy the bloodlust. For the 2nd game in a row. As anybody who's played Saints Row will tell you, murder time, fun time. Die, monster.
Alarm level 1. Additional cameras activated.
Okay, so how do I, like, scan you?
Level increased.
Scan, scan, scan. Permanent increase in speed. God, that's so good. Man, I'm gonna kill everybody now. You kidding me? We need to get another gun. We need to kill everybody.
Did you see that?
Fortunately, we appear to be out of ammo. Yes, Lunarith. I could walk away and come back tomorrow and it won't move an inch. Turn-based stealth.
Huh?
Oh, shoot. And she's dead.
Target
Do you
down.
know how much time and money has gone into that agent's training? I won't have you wasting company resources that way. Get them back to the jet.
Yeah, I think we'll actually rewind instead. Where was this? Okay. So, kill him. Death to the enemy, as they say.
Alarm level 1. Additional cameras activated.
Oh, absolutely, Hezbollah. The very idea of a turn-based stealth game is appealing to me. Okay, so we're not going up there this time. So, why don't we... What do we got? What do we got? I'm telling you, save states are the ultimate superpower. And I have them. Not that you know that I did anything, because from your perspective, nothing's changed. But I know that Evo is about to say kumquat in chat right now. Let's just hope for the best.
Hey, you okay? Investigating. Hey!
Aha! See? Evo said kumquat. I've used my incredible powers to make Evo say kumquat. Oh, now I have the security card, sure. It's a fruit, which I'm not actually a big fan of, personally. So it looks like there's actually nothing down here. I mean, there's loot and a permanent stat up for him, so that's nice. We got the same permanent stat up, too.
Investigating area.
Okay. Can that charge pack refill my ammo? No, don't drop the thing. There we go. I have another shot. That means I can get another stat up. Whoa. Oh, this is great. So, you open the door. And you... kill him. Yes. Yes. Or, sorry. Yeah, I don't care. him. Oh no, wrong person. There we go. Permanent strength up. Another charge pack. Manual reload. Okay, that didn't do anything. Damn it! Okay, hang on. Rewind. Yeah, and so far the bot's working great. I haven't had to update this at all. I'm very happy about that. Still happy about that. Alright, so, hang on. You go over here. Open the door. You go here. Reload your gun. Wait, where am I? Oh god, I'm in the wrong timeline. Run away quickly. Loot the thing that will let me reload the gun. Reload the gun. Run. Okay. Go into Overwatch just in case, and we'll see what happens. Open that door just in case. Alright, let's go. Okay, he's dead. All is as it should be. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Just want all of their blood. I mean, okay, so first we steal their charge pack. We reload the gun. We scan them for a permanent stat up. We shoot him. We go over here. We scan him for a permanent speed up. Look at his stats. Look at his stats. This is just from this one mission. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and sprint. Yeah, this is the going loud team. I can already feel this. Especially since so many of these people have heartbeat monitors. It's a shame I can't kill them without stopping their heart.
Additional guard patrols. Evasion recommended.
Glad I closed all those doors. God, look at him. He already has 9 AP just from his innate speed. Look at that nonsense. Go ahead and close the door. I could go kill that guy. Wait, do I actually have ammo right now? I might not. Oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? Debating how far I want to push this. So he should be like, oh my god, what's going on down there?
Looking around. Guard down. They're down. I'm calling it in.
Okay.
What was that?
Hi.
Investigating.
Okay. He has no loot on him? Spawned guards don't have loot. That makes sense, because otherwise I could just you know, keep spawning them and then loot ammo and then shoot them and then get a stat up and then spawn another guard, which is what I was going to do. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and accept a rewind there. That's just probably waste a rewind if I'm being honest, but that's okay. Alright.
You found the executive terminal. Hack it, and we can get out of here.
I gotta say. But I want to cheese things, Pesnator. Is that so wrong?
Good job. You've got the site list. They noticed you poking about and have changed up their patrols. Be careful on your way out.
Investigating area.
Yep, I'm definitely down there. You should keep investigating that area. That's a good usage of your time. It's fine. It's fine, Pesnator. I just have to be a little cautious, that's all.
Investigating area.
Besides, I have a lot of experience with lasers that kill everybody on contact. Because I've played Mark of the Ninja. Oh god, he's gonna spawn right here. Okay, do I have... what are we gonna do? That's a safe. That's a camera. That's a power supply. Did that help? Not really. You're kidding, Pesnator. I mean, I know that they're bad overlords, but damn, I didn't think they were that bad overlords. Alright, let's nuke that. And let's scooch you forward a little bit, get a little more vision in this area. I want you... to join the army. Get up here. Go into ambush mode. You just get up here, pretty much.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, you should investigate. Good job. I still can get a temporary thing, but I wish he had some loot, you know, so I could loot him. Whatever. Oh, the exit's right there. Anything else I can loot before I go? I think so. There's one area I didn't go to, which is over there, but let's just get out of here. Left a couple of dead people. The world is a better place.
Prove invaluable when planning our next move. Excellent work.
We actually lost money for the cleanup cost because we killed people. That's funny. You know what? I'll take a little bit of extra money cost in exchange for permanent stat ups. Like 3 of them. Do we refill ammo in between missions, by the way? Or do I have to, like, buy ammo? Because I have to buy ammo, that's going to become my primary credit sink at this point. So this gun does not refill. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess we'll up her speed.
I've
is good.
re-established contact with...
Okay. Oh, recruit.
This is a private corporate prison.
Immediate. Don't even have to think about that. So, let me ask you something, Peasanator, because I have a theory.
Log acquired. Ready for transport.
You said this is substantially longer. I'm guessing it's longer after she goes rogue, not before. Is that true? In other words, that it keeps going, essentially? Ending is the same. That's strange. Well, whatever. We'll figure it out. Whatever insanity is about to be unleashed. I will not ask any more questions, because my next question would immediately be, how could this possibly be longer? That is possible, Yura. Can anyone else verify? Am I the only one streaming this game right now? Like, I never even heard of this game. In fact, funny story. Peasanator, I apologize for this. So, hello. When Peasanator added this game to the list, I thought he meant Invincible Inc? Or no, Invisible War. I thought he meant Invisible War, because the only game that was like a stealth game that was in my mind for this was Invisible War, which is Deus Ex 2, for those who are not aware of it. It's also a crap game while we're on the subject, but that's neither here nor there. So I was having troubles getting that running, and everything was blah, and I'm like, dude... Peasanator's like, no, Invisible Ink. And it took me, I had to reread it like twice to figure out that it was something different. I'm like, what do you mean? What's Invisible Ink? Oh. Gotcha. I'm stupid. Understood.
I heard something.
No, you didn't. Total Biscuit was pretty good about plugging smaller games like this. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Wow, I really am the only one playing this. Oh, sorry. I started answering your question because I don't remember Persona 3 or 4, so I don't know how I'm going to do romance-wise. I never finished answering your question. What I'll probably do is I will ask the stream for their input and insight onto the matter. Because we all know if I was going to pick someone from Persona 5, it would be the teacher lady, whose name I don't even remember right now, but, you know. Oh, I have an OTP, an FF14, but I can't say who it is because someone is present who will be spoiled by that. What can I say? I'm hot for my teachers, are. Looted. Let's get out of here. Can you? Nope, not while carrying. Yeah, I know, that was the reference. Darkrai. There is a guard. Well, I was gonna... So, you know, you have to pick a waifu in FF14, right? Well, I was gonna explain. It's because Yura asked who my waifu is in FF14. There's actually 2 of them. I'm not going to tell you either of them. Because you haven't seen either of them yet. Let's go ahead and spend some energy on that right now. Yes, you have to pick a waifu. It's okay. I trust in your waifu selecting capabilities, Evo. Yeah, let's just go ahead and enter. Would I if the game didn't make me? Well, listen. Played the Fizzith. Hey, Mr. Ed, I don't think that's fashionably late at that point. I think it's just late. No offense, just... Yep, Colonel Sanders is just so dreamy. Ah, sorry. Just thinking about his 11 herbs and spices filtering through his beard as flecks of chicken crumbs dangles from his mouth. I'm sorry, I'm stopped. No, Evo, it doesn't actually. My chat made me.
Additional cameras activated.
If there's one setting I would think about changing, it's the fact that the alarm level just naturally gets up. I get why it's there. I even understand why it's there. I'm not a big fan of the fact that the alarm level just naturally goes up. It's kind of a don't take your time tax, which I get it, and that's why it's there, but god damn it, I just like being able to really take my time in a stealth game. It's one of the things I enjoy about a stealth game. Sorry. Minor rant. I'm not even going to ding the game for that. I'm pretty sure there's an option to disable it, but yeah, it's like turning off the enemies in Factorio, right? You'd think that's such a minor thing, but no, that fundamentally changes how that game progresses and how the gameplay functions in that game. Please don't kill me, Bregwin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. Oh, there's a map. That's the first time we got one of those. I kind of want to sweep. Especially this early on. Like, in a lot of these rogues, whether they are progression-based or reset-based, rogue progression, rogue reset. One of these days I'll standardize those terms. They really... You kind of want to get as much goodies as you can early on, because later on, well, you're going to be more focused on living rather than doing. Just in case. I'm gonna do something really stupid. Oh, Sei would be the perfect romance option. No joke. Sei should be romanceable. I'm actually just gonna rewind now. I already know that I made a mistake there. Okay, so you go this way. Holy crap, that's a room. Go ahead and scooch. I mean, honestly, most of the romance options are pretty legit in Persona 5, with two notable exceptions. You know one of them. I hope most of you can guess the other one. And we really should have been able to date boys, I'm just saying. For real? Ooh, that's a passive. Oh, I want that. Did I just buy the thing that isn't Wisp? Oh, of course I did. Whatever.
Warning.
And yeah, Yusuke is another good option there. Holy crap. I think we've been getting a lot of power lately. Let's go loot, loot, loot. I'm doing you proud, Evo. I'm looting all the things. I mean, Ryuji's interesting because usually the dumbass character archetype pisses me off in most of fiction, but I liked Ryuji. He was cool. I would not date Akechi, but then again, I didn't like Akechi. For real? No, Okay, God, it's taken me like almost every friggin' turn to get down here. But we finally got rid of that one guard. I have not yet, no, Schmidolf. I failed you. There's nothing in there. Just a camera or something. That's just a waste room. So let's go here. So let's go here. Bye, Evo. Evo has given up on me. Not that I blame her. I would give up on me too. That's true, Mr. Red.
Firewalls increased.
Yeah, Ryuji's surprisingly legit. Like I said. I think I would go with Yusuke, though, if I had to pick one male to romance in that game. And I'm not even ashamed of that. I'd also give him some frickin' food. We have money, game. We have a... Dad runs a frickin' restaurant. We have money. Like, by sheer virtue of the fact that it's still up and operational, we have income. Like I said, I don't remember the characters in 4, which I feel embarrassed by, but it's true, so whatever. Yeah, we have money, we have a house, we have public transit. Come on, Yusuke. Let us take care of you. Let us take care of you. I went the wrong way, but whatever. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? There he is. Alright. Let's be risky. Do you have any valuable loot? Not really. I wonder if there's any loot down here, because we know there's a dude down here. Sorry, Pillars of Snow. I have failed you, as usual. Of course, you know some people would insist that we could romance, I can't think of his name, our dad, if that was an option. Do I have any more rewinds? I do. So let's be dumb. Yeah, exactly, Darkrai. Wasn't very fun. Did not enjoy. I'm gonna hold off on scanning that guy for now. I mean, you could romance your teacher, a drunk adult, an alcoholic adult, excuse me, and your adopted sister in Persona 5. And I'm not in favor of any of those. Ah, that's the exit. And he's just stationary? Okay. We'll come back to that. That's much more of a pain than I thought that was going to be. I'll go and get a temp scan. And nothing useful. Alright, whatever. Listen, this burger does not convey the majesty of space. That's all I'm going to say about that. It's not there, buddy.
Level 3. Additional guard patrols. Evasion recommended.
Yeah, okay, that's really bad, actually. Okay, we're going to do this. Long way around.
You see that?
Last rumination I was excited to do? Yeah, the Pixar block. Also, all of Trek, which I believe was technically my last actual stuff. Sorry, you're, let me guess, no loot. Yeah, no loot, of course not. Oh, God. Honestly, Cars 2 was a little bit worse than Cars 3, I think.
Incognita has detected an agent currently logged as MIA. They would be an incredible asset if you can get them back on the team.
Cars 3 did piss me off. But Cars 2 is a worse film, so I suppose that's take it or leave it, I suppose, there. Alright, so... So that guy's just standing there, which is good. Means he's not in my way. Close the door. Favorite Pixar film? Either Inside Out or Toy Story 3, I think. Like, it's one of those interesting things because my first thought was, oh, I'll just pick the Pixar film that means the most to me, but that's hard to do because pretty much all of them have at least one solid aspect to them that elevates them above, you know, the others. But Toy Story 3 was legit, pretty much top to bottom. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Do you have any loot? You do not. Damn. Toy Story 4 I actually enjoyed more than I thought I would. But then again, I'm a weirdo. Do you have the ability to kill someone? Oh, is he? Maybe got gear. Now, if there's a Toy Story 5, I might be upset, because Toy Story 4 ended pretty definitively. Having said that, you could say the same about 3. Hang on. Can I turn the cells back on? Because that would make this really easy. The answer is, of course, no. But, man, that would be great. Knock out a bunch of people, drag them to the cells, lock up the cells, and we're good. I should probably mention Linear Earth. I'm pretty sure they are actually working on Toy Story 5. But yeah, probably my biggest complaint about Toy Story 4 was everything to do with Buzz was unnecessary and honestly shouldn't have even been in the film. He was just weird and out of character and weird. Did not enjoy. Like, he was just kind of randomly stupid for no reason. And he had no character arc. He was there for comic relief. Well, we're just going to roll the dice on this. We got one more rewind. Yeah, I should write that down, too.
Investigating the area.
Yeah, they had a lot of comic relief characters, including the literal comedians who were in that film. Which Disney or Pixar IP would I most want to game? Star Wars. No, I get what you're asking. Let me think about that for a minute. Honestly, a Zootopia city builder sounds kind of awesome to me.
Looking around. What hit me?
Warning.
Yeah, Buzz in 3 was interesting. They at least did something with him. But you're absolutely right. They definitely could not tell what to do with him, and so they kind of locked him into a position. Whether it worked or not, Nothing really ended it. Although, I picture... See, Zootopia has a bit of a fantastical element to it, right? Have you seen Zootopia? Let me ask that before I go any further.
Investigating area.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so, for example, they have, like, kind of crazy requirements for that place. You have to have multiple different biomes in one singular city. And so you have to balance out the energy and heat and resource requirements for a huge variety of different types of animals. And that by itself sounds like a pretty cool mechanic, in addition to, you know, just making a city. And then having to challenge, putting all that in one specific area and having to literally have, like, gigantic desert immediately next to a frozen wasteland, that's going to take some work, right? And yeah, also architecture is going to be very different because of the different sizes of the animals. You have tiny mice, and you have elephants and giraffes. And there would probably be a managing the predator versus prey gimmick throughout the whole thing, too. So I think there's a lot of potential there, in addition to just being a typical city builder. I am probably wrong. Now. Oh, God, yeah, public services. There was a tidbit in the film, which I love, where there's a bus, and it has like 3 different onboarding spots for 3 different sizes of animals. Which just makes so much sense, right? Okay, so we're gonna gamble. Because I'm kind of in a bad way here, so we're gonna see what happens here. Okay.
Guard down.
Okay, that actually did work out. Shockingly. That's a good question, Lindenruth. Okay, so... Now what's really bad is our ability to knock out the enemy is on cooldown. That's awful. Okay, so drag him. That's not gonna work, is it? I don't know what to do here. That guy is just such a problem. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Not for 3 turns, anyways. Whatever, let's just sit here for 3 turns.
Alarm level 5. Enforcers deployed. Recommend extreme caution.
What was that? Investigating.
Cool. Close the door.
Hey.
For no reason.
Investigating.
Alright, screw it. There's literally only one thing I can do here. And that's get one of them killed. So, let him die.
Get that agent.
You don't get to do Overwatch again.
We need all hands on deck.
Okay, I didn't know he could just Overwatch again for free, off turn.
Warning.
Agent down. Use Medjail to get them back on their feet.
We're just gonna accept that death. Okay. I don't know what to do here. That one guy is such a problem. I cannot get past him. I have no guns and no weapons, and I have no turns and no nothing. I can't do anything. I am completely devoid of options here.
Alarm level 5. Enforcers deployed. Recommend extreme.
Well, I'll let you backseat this time because the alternative is quitting and restarting the campaign. I am incredibly locked down because there's this asshole standing on the exit. Just standing there like a dick. Get into the room. Okay.
What was that? Investigating.
Sure.
What was that? Investigating. What was that? Investigating.
She's got the movement to do this, so let's do that. Why does he not Overwatch here, but he Overwatched up close? I legitimately don't understand what the difference is. Ah, crap. Well, whatever. Probably am about to rewind again here.
Stop there!
Yeah, so rewinding again. Last rewind. I don't see why not, Europe. Okay, so...
What was that? What was that? Investigating.
But, like, how do I know he's going to Overwatch, Pesnator? For lack of a better way to put that.
Hey, investigating.
There's a dark red area of vision?
Stop.
How can you tell? And she's dead.
Target down.
Agent down. Repeat. Agent down. Your new priority should be recovery. We can't afford to lose any more.
Yeah.
Target down. Stop there.
Investigating. Investigating.
So full red. Yeah, 20 abilities on 4 buttons, Zero. So full red is shoot and partial red is not shoot. Am I understanding that correctly?
Warning.
No, you idiot.
Damn it, they got away.
Okay.
Hey, investigating. Looking around.
Hey, Ross.
Target down. Investigating. Oh, what happened? What happened?
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I have to do this very specifically, and I do not have the resources to do this properly, so... knock you out first and foremost. I do love bazillions of hours of cutscenes. Okay, so he has 8 AP and he has 8 AP, so he's actually in the best position to grab her and try to get her the hell out of here. Only 16? Jesus, yeah, that's even worse. I mean, we're almost done with the game. We'll beat the game tomorrow.
Investigating area. Looking around.
But no, to answer your question, I see no problem with a short game getting that high of a score because I've played Portal 1 and Portal 2 and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 and 2. And also, games like every Mega Man game and most of the Marios. Yeah, Titanfall 2, another good example. Okay, that should be all of us. Yeah, no, that's actually helpful to know, Pesnator. Thank you.
I'm grateful to have more boots on the ground.
Yeah, Cyber Shadow wasn't that long either. Undertale won't be that long. I can think of a lot of short games that just abso-frickin-lutely nail it and should score high. Well, we got out with everybody, which is better than I was expecting to do with that. I want to check something really quick here. So I can sort the golden number list by hours. Let's see how many of the really short games have scored very well. So we've got Mega Man 5, which has been a king for a long time, Portal 1, Mega Man 6, Mega Man 4, there's Modern Warfare Remake, there's Halo Reach, New Super Mario Bros. U. These are all like less than 8-hour games, one-day games, all of these. Castlevania Soten, Devil May Cry, Time Spinner was actually pretty short. Yeah, no, I'll stop there, but there's quite a few. But you know what would be even better than that? Yeah, Mega Man 11, which is still one of the kings. Because it's a really, really, really good game. Alright, so I don't have a lot of money, which really sucks. I really need ammo for him. I need gear for him. And I need hugs from my niece. Come back here. Come back here or else I will die. Please, help, help. 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 Oh, you saved me. You saved me, thank you.
There you go. You're dying again.
I'm dying again. Aw, I'm back. I am now a zombie. I am a zombie.
I'm standing on your shoulder.
Why do you stand on top of me? Careful, careful. There you go. Ah, gotcha.
I'm standing on your chair.
How dare you? Is it dinner time? Is it dinner time, zombie? Is it zombie time? I am now a zombie.
I'm zombie hunter.
Oh, gosh. I got you.
That was close.
Okay, I got you. I have good reflexes when you're nearby. So we're going to cut this off tomorrow at roughly 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll have the soft start, and we'll see if we can continue this particular campaign. See you guys.